Reader 7979 just redeemed first plus second plus third. Giodamic 0 just redeemed first plus second plus third. Timavanga just redeemed first plus second plus third. Dominion underscore destroyer just redeemed daily check-in. Javier Villa 556 underscore just redeemed daily check-in. Saucy C just redeemed daily check-in. Gonghead 4 just redeemed daily check-in. Gonghead 4 just redeemed daily taxes. Just redeemed daily check-in. Timavanga just redeemed daily taxes. Dominion underscore destroyer just redeemed daily taxes. So let's forget about it right now. Can we find sunshine in the rain? Pleasure in the pain? I just want one more escape. Darling, don't. Tom Raider 2323 just redeemed daily check-in. Let me hold. Tom Raider 2323 just redeemed daily taxes. Cause I know in the morning you'll be good as gold. I don't wanna say goodbye. Darling, take me down under just one more time, please. Put your Baker 1973 just subscribed for 11 months. Put your hell on me. Darling, don't wake me if I'm dreaming tonight. Let me hold those demons inside of your eyes. Cause I know in the morning you'll be good as gold. I don't wanna say goodbye. Darling, take me down under just one more time, please. Put your hell. Penguinea I just redeemed daily check-in.
Yo, chat. Sorry, a little weird tonight.
973 just redeemed daily check-in.
A little weird tonight.
Raker 1973 just redeemed daily taxes.
But how we doing? How we doing? I think everything should be working, hopefully. All right. Sorry, I tried to get YouTube up and running, and I think it's working again. I think we have YouTube streaming again. Hold on, let me make sure here real quick. Maybe. I think so. I think we're back live on YouTube. Hopefully that works all fine. Chat, how we doing? Leading character looks like the guy from Solo Leveling. Huh? What'd I miss? Also, hold on. Rika, I think subs. I gotta check 1 second. Things are breaking here. Look at this. Boom! How am I doing? I'm doing good. I keep changing things on stream, which is good. I am improving things. But man, change one thing, break another thing, change that thing, fix that thing, another thing breaks. But hold on, let me make sure here. Did I miss anything? I think I heard Rika dropped a sub.
Matt
Pump just redeemed daily check-in.
Rika, 11 months. Wait, Rika's almost to the full year. 11 months. Yo, Rika, I appreciate it. Yo, 11 months in a mod. That's kind of crazy, actually. That's actually kind of insane. I do not give mod out, like, at all, typically. I had to wake up at 4 a.m. today. Took 2 naps, though, so hopefully I don't crash too early tonight. I get ya. Dude, I took a little nappy. What's up, Timo? How am I doing tonight? I think pretty good. I guess we'll see how the night goes. Hopefully nothing breaks. But how are you guys doing? Anything wild tonight other than Tom waking up at 4 a.m., taking 2 naps? I've been messing around with stuff. I'm hoping that everything works fine. College starting in a few days. What? Bro, it's July. Huh? I signed my contract today. Oh yeah, you can be Walter White, right? Duke rage bait incoming. Oh, I hope not. Actually, ooh, tonight is the last night to sign up for ranked. Wait, okay, yo, Rika. Question. How does teaching... Hold on, I think I could turn down the music slightly. How does teaching work? Do you have to be an expert kind of in the subject? Or could, like... I would assume to a degree, for sure, probably, right? So, like, you have, like, a chemistry background? Or can, like, teachers basically teach kind of any subject? They just kind of get, like a packet and whatnot. You need a bachelor's in that specific field? Like, you need a bachelor's in chemistry? Or do you need, like a bachelor's in English and mathematics or whatever? Or can, like... I don't know. I would assume yes, right? Like a chemistry teacher probably can't just like teach computer science, right? Well, not anymore. Wait, what?
Slim_Shady62 just redeemed daily check-in.
What's up, Slim Shady? Probably depends on the state. Whoa, actually? Oh, also?
Just redeemed daily check-in.
Did I show this? I don't think I showed this the other night, because I think I did this yesterday.
7,979 just redeemed daily taxes.
Yo, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Tom, I finally completed the base. I literally can't place all of my obstacles. Physically cannot.
Berg5p just subscribed for 43 months.
Berg! Werg. W-Werg. Ferg had come in with 43 months. Jesus Christ. Buddy's old. Buddy's been around these parts. Dude, Ferg. You and I, we need to go yell at Necromancer. Buddy did not hop on this last weekend for Overwatch. What's up with that? What's up, Keels? How you doing? We gotta go yell at him. Necromancer? For real. Buddy literally didn't even hit me up about it either. That guy. If no education degree, then you have to do a brief program. Oh, is that kind of like, I think I heard Microsoft has like a certification. Is that kind of relatively the same thing or what? Just got done with a lesson, ready to chill in Clash. Hell yeah. Wait, hold on. We gotta check the events here. I don't know. I'm really hoping so. Summer Jam has 8 days left, right? I really hope we get at least one more mass troop event where on my alt account, my rushed accounts and all that kind of stuff, I can just go absolutely crazy on walls. Because I wanna take advantage heavily of Hammer Jam, and I need a mass troop event. Similar, but it lasts 1 to 3 years. Wait, you have to get recertified every 1 to 3 years? That's weird. Right, Keels? Oh, man, mass troop event will go crazy. I think low-key, I don't know, yeah. Okay, right, hold up. So, I was able to do almost all of my walls. I would say within a 6-hour period, I was able to do all of my walls on this account from last level to this level, right? Because I had like, I think 210 of the 325, but then after this, I went to another account and started progressing. I would be curious on an account like my Rush Series one, how much I could do, right? We get a mass troop event. Obviously, I don't have the gold pass on this one, so it'd take a little bit longer, but I feel like I could probably go up like 3-4 walls. I'm not gonna lie. Is that crazy to, is that too much, do you think? Or do you guys think I could do that? Because like, here's the other thing too, right? I did all those walls in a 6-hour period when only one of the collectors were boosted. Right now, currently, all collectors are boosted, right? So gold and elixir would be coming at the same time. So I really kind of get more loot. I think you could 200% do that. Whoa. I think low-key, like, genuinely, if they do a mass troop event, I think I just stream almost all day. Literally go live, maybe put on like a video on the side or something and just go crazy. The loot's juicy right now. It goes quick. Does it actually? Hold on. I actually haven't really looked at it. First pull. Oh! Wait, it's not even in the collectors. Yo, Penguini! Dude, I gotta get some music or like something for this. What's up, Penguini? What's up, Scud? Wait, Scud, I feel like I haven't seen you in forever, my mans. W production, dude, right? I gotta get some volume or something for that. Man, I want a mass troop event, please. Supercell, please. 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 Please, Supercell, please. What's up, a random _____1? How you doing, my mans? Streamers who read often should get to pick their intro song. Yo, dude, because I custom made that, I could get wild with that, you know? I could do that. Penguini, would you want a custom intro song for your raid? I think Penguini would probably choose the dude saying 6-7. That's my guess. That's my guess. Were you the one that recommended the super bowlers for ground attack at Town Hall 18? I steered away from it because I wasn't doing great, but now I don't know what's the best ground. I mean, I have recommended super bowlers. My whole philosophy, tell me if this sounds familiar here. My whole philosophy is if you have the heroic torch, you go with super bowlers. If you don't have the heroic torch, you go with throwers. And then, like, if you want it to be superior, you go with air. I'm just saying, like, you know, air is just kind of the play personally, but, like, no, I feel like if you have a good heroic torch, I do think that super bowlers are kind of the play. It's uploaded a video, #1 ground strategy is throwers, not bowlers, it's throwers. That's so crazy. You still think Super Bowlers are the best ground attack? Personally, yes, but like I don't know how to put this. I've watched one of the absolute stinkiest attacks ever. I think it was last season. Is it this one? No shot, right? I don't know. I watched one dude use Super Bowlers, and it was like absolute massive stinker. I was watching him like this. There's no way this dude triples, and somehow he still did.
Just redeemed daily check-in. For the 18 just redeemed daily taxes.
Yeah, I think it's this one actually. Like, dude, it splits here. Like, there's no funnel. Like, I don't know. It's just like, and yet, like, there's no healers on these things. But he still triples like completely fine. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. If this guy can triple when his army's splitting and all this kind of stuff, I'm like, yo, I don't know. Maybe Super Bowlers are the play, but apparently not. Apparently throwers are the play. I don't know. I do throwers too, really easy and consistent. See, I don't know though. Like, I can't get behind that. The problem with throwers for me, and I don't know if this is a funneling issue or what it is, the way that I fail is either the healers are covering one target over the entire group, and typically that one target goes off to like La La Land. The throwers split 50-50. And they go one way, the other go the other way, and it just gets kind of bad. Or the warden triumphantly goes into the middle of the base, typically into like a monolith or a rage compartment solo, and just dies. And I don't know. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong with that, but can Super Bowlers kill air heroes or air CC? I would assume so in some sort of way, but I mean, Super Bowlers themselves can't. How you doing, Prabby? Did we get a shout out for Prabby and Penguini? Mod should have given a shout out to Penguini immediately. I'm assuming they did, but I don't know. Yeah, healer AI sucks for throwers a lot, or your throwers over every spring trap. I don't think I typically have that, but like, I don't know. My problem with throwers is the fact that feels like it's out of my control, right? If I do my thrower army, they're all going in, and the healers mess up somehow. That's not that like unless there's something I'm doing wrong and no one's pointed out. I don't know why it's doing that, and I don't like that. I just started a new Clash of Clans. Is it easy to rush or just keep it going the level? Easiness? I mean, going level by level is probably the easiest. Rushing's more for experienced people. Rushing is more efficient, but you kind of know what you're doing in order to like really benefit from it. I would say if it's your first time, Patty, just play by the book, max out the town hall, go to the next, and do it. Once you start getting more of a grasp for Clash of Clans, then you can make the decision for yourself, but as of right now, I'd say just go by the book. Do you think Queen Charge Super Bowlers better than RC Super Bowlers? No, anything with Queen Charge can burn in hell. I stand by that. I have not watched any of the judo interviews. Should we watch that tonight? Do we do like 1, 2, 3? Is there a fourth one? No, this is my second account I just started. Oh, then go crazy with it. If it's your second account, genuinely, yeah, absolutely go crazy with it. I personally recommend people to make a secondary account and go absolutely bonkers with it, because the duality of how your streams are, or not your streams, Jesus, your accounts are playing can be really, really fun. Playing book by book, you get the satisfaction of being at every single town hall before going to the next one. Rushing is super high adrenaline. Bro, you had 4 viewers and a dead chat. Why are you ignoring us, Lamau? Brother, that's the first message you've sent to me. Patty, can you back me up on that? Have you seen this guy's message? I've not seen any of them. Hold on. Let me pull up here real quick. Hold on. I don't think, actually, hold up. You know, I'm gonna fix this right here, right now. One second. If I press this. No, it doesn't. Huh. That's weird. I'm gonna have to fix that. Brother, you have not sent a single message here. Keels, I was talking to Keels. I see that you joined right here. Any messages? There's Patty, I answered that. There you go. Literally no messages, bro. Alright, anyways. The third one answers a lot of questions on AI that has infuriated us. Ooh, I kind of want to see that. Okay, here's what I'm thinking tonight, right? Because we have no war going on until tomorrow. As of right now, I don't have any ranked, and unfortunately, it looks like I won't be promoting, which... Dude, I saw some dude. Some dude had like a 2 point... Yeah, this dude. Jelly Boone. But he has a 2.5 average per attack, but he's ahead of me. His defense must be immaculate. Because, like, my defense is pretty freaking good. To have a 2.5, one less defense than me, and still be... Dude, I don't know what Jelly Boone has. Oh, that's kind of cool. Dude, I'm curious. I'm curious what this defense is. Guess what? I swear I've sent one. TikTok's probably auto-modding you. I've been trying to think of a way to have people know that they're getting auto-modded. It's completely out of my control that TikTok auto-mods, and I don't even know when it's doing it. So when someone sends a message, I might completely, like, not know, because TikTok won't notify me, and like, I don't know. Maybe I gotta have some sort of TTS so people know or something. Your SB recommendation for me, Super Bowler, okay. Got me to the next rank after I was stuck in it forever, so I'm going with your recommendation again. What ground attack are you recommending? Bro, if it's working for you, I don't think anything's really changed much, if I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Steve Dog. I don't think any meta has changed, at least in the hot minute here. Do some attacks, trying to see some high-level gameplay. Unfortunately, this account has all the attacks in. However, we can probably go to my second one. Anyways, sorry, chat. Here's what I'm thinking. I think we sign up for some ranked hits on some accounts here. I don't want to overextend myself, but we'll sign up here. Then I think what we do... Maybe do some ranked hits for tonight. Then farm out for the rest of the night. Maybe have and watch Judo's video on some stuff. Yeah, watch some Judo. Or do you guys want to start off with Judo videos? Ooh, wait, hold on. Bro, what army should I run for Tunnel 17? Tunnel 17, you can pretty much run all the same stuff that Tunnel 18 does. I don't think there's anything in particular that's different from Tunnel 17 to Tunnel 18. So, if you have a good Heroic Torch, run Super Bowlers. If you don't have a good Heroic Torch, run Throwers. If Ground Army is not your thing, run Hydra. That's what I would do. Before I dip out, did you see my last message? Let me see here. Let me pull it up. Did you see my last message? I completely forgot to message you. Are you still interested in building the war tracking stuff? Potentially. Just hit me up with a DM right now. There's a half 50-50 chance that I kind of forget to re-message you. But if I do hit that 50%, I'm sure we could probably figure something out. What army should I run for Tunnel 18? The same thing I just said. What's up, Jen? Yo, for the people on TikTok right now, I just added in follow bonus that's awarded to people for following for the first time. I want to see if you guys follow, if like it shows your thing on the screen here that you guys got awarded points. We have a point system for base reviews, and I'm just kind of curious. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Cool, that does work. Easy follow bait. Easy follow bait. I already knew it worked. Easy follow bait. Actually, I'm just kidding. This is the first stream that I did test it, but this is the first time I've tested it live. What army for Town Hall 13? Oof. Honestly, Hydra still works. Oh, okay, hold on, chat. We gotta focus up here. People still playing Clash of Clans? Anywhere from like 50 million to 100 million.
Just redeemed daily check-in.
Monthly. What's up, Ernie? Welcome back, my mans. HipasLC 2 decision dice on my base. You have 2 of them? Krabby, if you want to redeem a base review, you got it, but... Wait, how'd you get 2? Did you code it? Chat, for this series here, I need to do ranked, right? Because if we're going to be trying to unrush this, ranked mode is going to be huge, and the higher I'm up, the more bonus I can get. So we got to do ranked mode. However, in order to do ranked mode, we're gonna have to make a base, because right now, what base am I running right now? Oh, I'm running this base if I'm running ranked. We cannot be having that. I think we spend the first point of tonight doing a new base. I think that's what we do. I might be slow, but what is Hydra? No, you're not. You're not. Hydra is dragons, dragon riders, and balloons. I believe for Town Hall 13, dragon riders are unlocked at that time. So you can, it's like a new troop. It's very, very nice. Very meta, even at Town Hall 18. I got it as a gift from a creator friend. Ooh. Are we sure about that number? 50 million? 50 million is on the low end. It was 100 million, I think, like a year ago, maybe 2 years ago. That was monthly. Clash of Clans has probably gone down slightly, but 50 million is probably the conservative number. Just remember, out of all the Supercell games, Brawl Stars, Clash Royale, Clash of Clans, well, Boom Beach, Heyday, I'm pretty sure Clash of Clans has consistently been their second best game, and at least revenue. Clash of Clans is massive. Clash of Clans is huge. Alright. Alright. I think we have to try to build... Oh man, if I could get the Revenge Tower, that'd be amazing, but I don't think I have a high enough, I don't think I have a high enough thingy here. I don't want to spend 10 gems to build this, but I'm going to. It'll be at least something that we can do. Actually, I don't think it worries. If I can have a good offense, I don't think defense matters at 26. I think I could probably promote in 26 purely off offense, as long as I can do good on offense, I guess. Oh, yikes, bro. Oh, my yikes, dude. I'm looking at it. Yo. Oh, dude. Okay. I think the best course of action here, in my opinion, is probably a simple rage invis. Never mind, I can't do invis in the center. Okay. New plan. We're gonna do a bit of an anti-3 double rage, because I can't do invis. I think that's the game plan for tonight. Yo, would you mind giving me advice on what to upgrade? First account is a new rushed one I made last summer, and on the second one, if you want to redeem a base review, type !BR, or it tells you. Tom, how's your points looking? Ooh, actually, hold on. Ooh, hold up. I'm gonna cook here real quick. Actually, I think I'm gonna go like this. I think, kind of want, Can I fit all three? Yes, I can. Okay. I think that's fine for my town hall compartment here.
Just redeemed daily check-in. @_Flash just redeemed daily taxes.
I don't think I'm gonna go super crazy on this. I'm just gonna do something kind of basic, I think. Why are you rushed? Lol. Because rushing is the fastest way to max out. What's up, Josiah? Thank you for the heartbeat, my mans. Rushing is the fastest way to max out, and I'm proving it on this account. Okay. I think we have another dead space right here for pathing purposes, but I don't think I'm going to add extra walls in the middle. I'm going to have deadly compartments on the side, something similar to like this. I kind of want, yeah, something like that. Can I move? I think I can move these. Do I want them this close? I would love these to cover that. Or is that a bad move to have them this close? Obviously, a fireball could be kind of rough, but I think we could probably do some anti-fireball stuff. Move those over here. I want like another rage compartment. There's really levels to this shit, bro. You making me realize, dude. People play the game differently. There are. If people like to max out, actually, dude. So I posted a video. On rushing, and the amount of people that won't rush because of aesthetics is kind of crazy to me. I didn't realize that was like super important to a lot of people. I was kind of shocked actually. Too close, free spell. You true. Can I have them like this? Actually, ooh. So free spell doesn't hit because it's a 4-tile space. Dude, good comms on that. But the fire spitters still cover that. Actually, cover both of them really nicely, actually. I like that. I'm just going to put this temporarily like this. I don't know if I like these compartments like this, but kind of what I'm thinking. I just upgraded the town hall to the second. I have idle builders. I just upgrade town hall the second I have idle builders. I mean, that's a beautiful way to play. That's like perfectly in between, I would say. I always tell people, if your idols can't, or not your idols, if your builders can't be placed down or active, that's when you should upgrade your town hall. No matter if you are like hardcore maxing out every single town hall or not, if you can't put down your builders or your lab, you're wasting a ton of time. Typically it's builders over lab, but yeah. So my Duke is probably going to be my best leveled up thing. King, even though he's low level, will definitely go by the monolith. Minion Prince, I think that's pretty good for here. And then low key, even though the Queen, I'm gonna go RC on defense. Again, I'm just gonna put them kind of abstractly around here. Click the coin, thank you for the follow. What do you mean low level, bro? He's 110, right? Pfft, I don't know what they're talking about. Hipas did a 30-man CWL with all of his 18s rushed bases and crushed it in Masters 1. Dude. Okay, the question, actually, you kind of reminded me, Tom. Do I still go with my challenge on that? What do you think? Also, low-key. Do I leave this? Do I leave this open? Or would that be stupid? I guess it doesn't, like, I don't expect to have, like, super ultra meta strategies against me here. So, like, because, again, this account is 3 months old, by the way. I think 3 months old, maybe 3.5 months old. So, like, you know, it's lowest league possible. I would close it, you think so? Realistically, I'm looking to progress over, or like, promote purely off of just offensive power. Free to play? It is free to play. 3 months free to play. It took me, well, it took Penguini, the guy I was racing against, 2 months and 1 day free to play to go from a fresh account to Town Hall 18. Mine took a little bit longer because I got less motivated. After Buddy hit that, I was like, I took my time after that. All right. Do I want to actually low key? I think I put the air sweepers like this in a way because I want to bait the attack actually coming through this side. So we're gonna be trying to go for an anti-3. Something like this. Actually, I think I'm gonna put these closer to over here. Somewhere kind of like this. Where's my other expo? Did I place the other expo? Am I tripping? Oh, I'm stupid. And I'll use other crappy defenses to move them. F you mean anti-3? I mean, it's the style, but realistically, I'm probably getting tripled no matter what. Yeah, you're right. Unfortunately, I think as of right now, probably a Town Hall 14 could probably triple me. We'll try we'll try our best to not have that happen. This is gonna be super rough. I'm just gonna try to get a base down because we're a little bit crushed on time. Okay, so we have a 2 tile here. Technically, I think I could anti-Dookie Pookie if I did something like this. Dude, it's hot in my room right now. Holy. I think I've turned on the air conditioning. So, I think I do 2, and then I do another defense, right? Something like this. I'm gonna have a pretty decent anti, of the king. Because I don't want these buildings too close to the middle, but I want them covering the middle, and I think that does pretty good actually. They can still cover the middle just fine. Ooh, that's actually not bad. Chad, do you guys think I'm gonna be attacked by ground or air? What do you guys think? What's up, Yuya? How you doing, my mans? Hip, I got 1K gems. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that you posted that in the general chat. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Again, this is not going to be the best base. I'm just going to get in something down here for now. God, dude, if they're on the outside, I'm literally going to be doing no damage to them. Just hitting them with peas, bruh. Hitting them with peas. Holy, right? Is this just a rushed base? This is a new YouTube series I'm doing where, because there are a lot of people that are rushing nowadays and they don't really know how to play things, I made a new account as a challenge, but I'm going to convert that into a series on how to unrush. I think my message is getting buried. I mean, I'm kind of concentrating on this. Does all your rushed Town Hall 18s have 5 builders? I mean, yeah. 5 builders is not hard to get. I had my 4th builder within 24 hours of this account, free to play. It is not hard to get the extra builder. I mean, I can put the air defenses here, but like level 1 air defenses are not even going to take out a maxed out minion, I swear. Bro, they're gonna struggle against a minion out here, bro. Does a level 1 wizard tower even one-shot bats? No, no. I know that for a fact. They don't. I'm pretty sure you can have up to like a level 4 or 5 wizard tower, and it won't one-shot maxed out bats. It's kind of insane. Those are, yeah. We have so much we're gonna have to work on this base. It's gonna be crazy. We have so much. Actually, I think I'm gonna do something like this, by the way. I think I could do more. So I don't want... Dude, I don't know diagonals with base building. That's my weakest point. I feel like throwers could hit that. I don't trust that. Okay, well, I didn't mean to do that. Where is cannons and archers? Well, I have 2 archers, but cannons are merged. Tunnel 18, there's no cannons. Do you have a builder skin on your main? I do. I do. So funny, people really think this is his main account. What do you mean this is? I've been playing for 14 years. You guys like my progress? I feel like I've been making some pretty good progress on here. What's your favorite hero? Definitely the Dookie Pookie right now. Buddy is so strong. Buddy's crazy. It's cracked. We have to fill some gaps here. Also, ooh, hear me out. Can we fit this? Nah, I probably should. What if I do something like this? Because this hero hall has so much HP. I'm gonna recess this a little bit. So they attack these buildings first. Damn, okay. Bro, your walls are hella rushed. The walls are the big problem on this one, Cynical? You think so? Yeah, you're right. The walls were the problem. You promote to Legends 1 on that one? You think so? Nah, this is going to go the distance for sure, actually. You're right. You're right. These kinds of bases I usually just attack with my heroes. You know, if I can get at least 1 defense, I'll be happy. But again, I'm only ranked 26 on this account. So hoping we can get a little bit further.
Games 2008 just redeemed daily check-in.
W daily check-in. Welcome in, my mans.
Games 2008 just redeemed daily taxes.
W daily taxes.
Games 2008 just redeemed hydrate.
And a hydrant. Whoa. I'm gonna try RC Walk Meteor Golems.
Games 2008 just redeemed.
Dude, I don't think Meteor Golems are the play right now. Posture check? Okay. What about Guardian? Oh, actually, I could do Logger on him. I totally go Logger on him, right? I think I totally do. Also, I have a ton of walls, actually. Oh, wait, hold on. I could over-engineer this a little bit. I mean, it probably is already over-engineered for a rushed base.
Larry91746 just redeemed daily check-in.
W daily check-in. What's up? What's up, Larry? Okay, hold up. I think I move these back a little bit more. Yeah. So I'm gonna move these back so they'll both cover the town hall, but what I'm looking for is I don't want these, because where they were placed currently, they would mess with the Duke. Actually, I think I moved this back slightly as well. So the Duke should attack these outside buildings, and because these outside buildings are closer, I think they stick to the outside instead of going inwards, I'm hoping. Heroes should intervene if they attack the monolith or the gear tower. But they also all cover the town hall, or the middle section now. So if stuff starts going down, hopefully this rage can also affect my heroes. Is rushing the most effective these time? Rushing does provide the best time. How to participate? And what, the giveaway? If you're on Twitch, actually, we gotta make a giveaway, don't we? Hold on. Hold up. We have a giveaway we gotta create here. Chat, what do we want tonight? Decoration, scenery, hero skin. What are we feeling? What are you guys feeling tonight? Because, like, okay, here, let me show this real quick. Actually, nah. Decoration, hero skin. Okay, I'm seeing more skins. Click here said scenery. So far, I've seen 2 skins. What league did you stay stuck in the longest? Legends 2. Getting up to Legends 1 was a pain. Okay, I think scenery is now winning. Decoration's getting closer, but scenery... Okay, you know what? I'll do skin. I'll do hero skin. Let me just triple check here that I have.
Rev_85 just redeemed daily check-in.
Yep, okay. Chat, we're doing the king skin. Alright. King skin. I think it's the Fury King skin. Remember, this is gifted by Supercell here, chat, so thank them. Thank you, Supercell, for gifting this. Alright. Now, for the person that was wondering on how to enter, all you have to do is type !ticket on Twitch specifically. Why are you designing a base if it's rushed? I mean, I'd like to at least think that I can somewhat potentially defend. Maybe not, but I don't know. A guy can hope. We can hope out here. Actually, weirdly enough, this provides a really good ring style here. Hold on, because if I place, let's say, like this here, Right? This starts to really create a pretty good ring. This one, this side's not as great, unfortunately. I wonder, actually. Should I do... Okay. So now we take a screenshot here. We have a lot of dead space around here. That wouldn't be too bad. Is this over-engineered for a rush space? Definitely. A little rush, you think so? Maybe a little bit, maybe a little bit. I'm willing to admit it might be a little rushed. A little? Yeah, I can see a little bit. Yeah, the level 1 archer towers, those are the things that are pretty rushed out here. I love how people are getting like little glimpses. They'll pick out something. You know what? I mean, I might as well do something like this. Is that going to help out? Maybe. Actually, never mind. Never mind. Dude, I still have so many walls, though. The multi-archers will carry it? Yeah, true. Dude, low-key, though, triple multi-archer towers under a rage? Maybe they can do a little bit. I gave majority away and went on a losing streak. I actually wish I had battle builders.
Just redeemed daily taxes.
What's up, dog on a log? How you doing, my mans? Okay. Kind of want to use the Dark Elixir in a better spot because it does have a lot of HP. Actually, you know what? I will. And not that it like really will change things, but I'll just put that there, I guess. I mean, I don't think that's that bad. What do you guys think? Don't bother, dragons will destroy it anyways. Hey, a man can hope. Do a second layer of walls on the outside camps, not just dot walls. Wait, what? Like down here? Arch attackers have 0 chance. True, true. See, okay, low key though, hear me out. Now it's set. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Now they stand no chance. Actually, oh, actually, hear me out. Ah, oh, dude, no, I, if I had an invis in the center here, I think it'd be so much better. You know what, low key. They won't be able to stand anywhere in the core. That's the game plan. Chat, if I get a defense on this base, we gotta celebrate somehow. We need to celebrate somehow. How do we celebrate if we get a defense with this base? Oh, by the way, chat, TikTok got a new system. I know some people were doing this earlier, but if you now follow for the first time, you get points towards a base review. Now, some of you guys might be like, why would I want a base review from someone that has a rushed base? This is not my only account. Alright. A root beer? I don't have root beer, unfortunately. Single Infernos may cook. You think Single Infernos might be better? Maybe. I just don't really... I don't know. Maybe. If I fail this base and higher than Town Hall 12, I'd straight up uninstall. Yo, okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, I was gonna say very confidently that I think I could defend against a Town Hall 12. But I do have my suspicions, actually. I don't know. I would like to think that I can defend against Town Hall 12. I guess we'll have to see. And again, though, it is like dude, it's Electro 26. Surely we're fine. We can promote purely off just offense. I'm just tossing these here. I never know how to trap. That's my biggest problem with base building. All right, we got a base here, chat. Let's go. Dude, I forget I have a bad clan castle. I can't even. Dude, I can't even. Ugh. Probably furnace. Headhunters. I mean, I guess. Dude, oh man, I gotta get my clan castle up immediately. Here we go. We're joining tournament. Here we go. Here we go. Surely there has to be an E-Drake spammer this bad to fail on this base. Dude, I'm just saying, bro. If I can somehow get one person to fail, I feel like I'll have a huge victory. I'll have a huge victory here. Alright, we'll come back to this base and work on it later. Yo, Victor, appreciate the share. Wait, did you get points for the share? Yo, Tom, did you already share the live stream? Because you should be awarded points for the first share that you have. But I don't know if it does. Oh, you do! Nice! You have to hope they disconnect before placing all of their heroes. Yeah, you're right. Alright. So, because we have no war going on tonight, right? Because we have no war going on tonight, I do want to make sure all my builders are working on at least 30 of my accounts. Judo videos and farm, probably going to be the case. The only problem is, I think we hold off. Actually, wait, hold on. Did HipasLC... Did it get... Okay, it's not yet. If I can get my second account queued up, I'll probably do ranked hits. We have to do ranked on that account now. Do you think we could fit in HipasTC on ranked? I don't wanna like demote on this account. Do I have a good account? Oh, okay. You know what? Screw it. I think that should be it, right? I don't want to sign up more of my accounts into ranked because I feel like they could be kind of rough. But yeah, we can do some predictions. Easy Town Hall 1 3-star. Does anyone know? Does it queue up on the top of the hour? Or what? No one redeemed base review either while I was building, right? Okay, I think we're chilling. By the way, the Fury King is Pog. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed the giveaway for tonight.
Mora's got just redeemed
W Logan.
Check-in.
How does supercharge work? So, defenses or I guess collectors, what you can supercharge them and get like a.
Mora's got just redeemed posture check.
Gotcha. You can get a bonus. Basically, for non-defensive buildings, I think collectors are the only ones that can be supercharged. So their bonus is like higher production, higher capacity, stuff like that. Sorry, I think I see a bug. Yo, what's up, pay to win Johto? Thank you for the follow. Does that say, I think because of the increased capacity, supercharging removes capacity. That's weird. I've never seen it go like negative. That's funny. But yeah, they're just temporary upgrades until that building receives a new defense or a new level. So collectors, once they get level 18, the supercharge will go away. Most buildings have supercharges up until the next year, because typically most buildings get a new level and they get more HP, more DPS, stuff like that. So they're just temporary upgrades. I think they're equivalent to like a half upgrade, so they definitely are worth it, but I don't know, they go away. Oh, here we go, chat. Lock in. Hold on, we gotta lock in here, chat. I'm popping one of these. Actually, yo, what are the odds? What are the odds I can pull a Clan Castle Cake? Yo, hold up. Come on. Clan Castle Cake's commons, right? Common chests. Boom! Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Clash Gods shined upon me tonight. Stop it. Alright, lock in here, chat. Lock in. Predictions? Alright, I got you. Start prediction. Well, my next 4 ranked hits beat, chat. 2 minutes, run it up. 2 minutes. Mohammed, thank you for the follow, my mans. If someone gifts me their points, my next gamble, all is a win. I'll gift the points back. Someone trust. I don't know if I trust someone that's got a Gamba problem. What's up? Yo, Logan, thank you for the follow. Chat. Now, this is my second account. I do have a boost on equipment for the next 3 attacks. but I will not be boosting my army. So I guess my poison, my freeze, all this kind of stuff's gonna be a little bit lower. Yo, Geo, thank you for the follow as well. What hero's the next gold pass? Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I have zero idea. You know what? I'm gonna take a shot in the dark. I want to say Queen, but low key, I don't even know. Is there a pattern? Does anyone know? I don't even know if there's a boost army for believers. No, we don't need it. We don't need that. We don't need that. Yo, everyone in here right now, what do you guys think the next gold pass skin is gonna be? What hero? I'm gonna assume probably not the king. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? You guys think Minion Prince? RC or Prince RC? I feel like the RC just had one. Am I tripping? Dragon Duke? I don't think it's gonna be Duke. Duke was just last month. You think they're gonna have a builder skin? Yo, hold up. If they threw in, if the gold pass threw in a builder skin, would you guys like that or not? Because right now, builders can have skins. I mean, there's the meteor, right? That would be wild. Do you think they would do that? Like, low-key, I think that would be kind of sick.
The Would You just redeemed daily check-in.
W daily check-in. Duke, Warden, and King is exempted. Wait, was Warden recent? Oh yeah, Warden was... No, Warden wasn't the anime one. Was Warden recently? Alright, here we go. 4 attacks, run it up. Focus up, chat. Yikes, what am I looking... Oh god. We are not starting off, we are not starting off small here. What is this? Okay, I think we can tank one. Hopefully. Yo, Fox, chill. Fox? Fox almost died when there was no defenses around. That would have been so sad. If my Fox would have died with no defenses around, I think I would have been very, very sad. Okay. Duke, we're kind of sticking to the outside here. Duke. Duke. I would have really liked to go into the rage compartment a little bit more, and I'm gonna keep it real with you, but okay. Okay, not now. What a silly goober. Stop it. You're doing what the Fox did. We're gonna have to take out this other rage compartment. That's why I'm attacking this way. Hold off, hold off, hold off, hold off. Now. Oh. Chat, this is looking a little scary here. Duke! 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 Oh, I probably should start doing some of this. Well, we do not have Right, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. That base is usually I play from the town hall. Dude, I don't think I would ever send my Dookie Pookie straight into Clan Castle and Hero Central here. That's crazy. Definitely take out a rage compartment personally. Hey, let's go. We're already first place. Wow. We are not getting easy bases here. We are not getting easy bases here. Ugh. Crap, I think I was a second late.
M2 valid 2025 just redeemed daily check-in.
I think we're 6 and 5 now for invises. I think I was a second late.
Daily check-in.
Yeah. Yeah, we're a second delayed on this one. Fox? Gosh dang it, Fox! Oh, man. You know, I wasn't planning to attack this way. See, yeah. Dude, I feel like my RC is falling into the same traps my Fox did. Man, if the RC would have tackled that, that would have been huge. Low key, though. I'm gonna go like this. We doing fine over here? Hopefully we're doing fine. I am gonna go... Whoa, what are you doing? I probably didn't need to do that. That's unfortunate. Dude, what happened up here? We didn't even get through, like, one compartment. Oh, I didn't have my freaking CC. Are you kidding me? Chat, I don't have my CC. I'm throwing? I'm so throwing? Duke. How are you getting messed up this badly, Duke? I didn't place my CC. I'm actually throwing. I'm actually so throwing. Duke, stop it! Duke, oh my god, you absolute... Okay, I mean, I can't even be mad at my Duke. I definitely threw this. I definitely threw this. I definitely just threw this. My Duke going down this way, I think just threw me off, bro. Hold on. I'm also going to turn down the absolute... It's so hot in my room. Give me a second here, chat. Damn. Oh, hopefully this air conditioning can kick in because I am sweating so badly. What was the previous song? I have no idea. Oh, please, air conditioning. Whew. Don't bully the believers. Do not bully the believers. Believers are the backbone. I can take this. I can take this. Yep. That's a second early. That's gonna hurt. Not bad. Okay. Double back Dillman. Okay, never mind. Fox, you kind of ruined me right there. Okay. Fox is dead. Man, my playlist is so everywhere. Okay, we got the clan castle in this time. Oh my lordy. Oh. Oh my god, the air conditioning finally kicked in. Thank god. I feel it. I feel it. Oh, yes. Okay, this one was a lot better. This one was a lot better here, chat. A lot better. Chat, just remember, you placing your CC, it can be pretty helpful. It can be pretty helpful. Alright, well, one more attack here. Ooh. Spicy, spicy. Okay, okay. No. All right. Interesting. This has got to be baited. This is so baited, chat. If I've ever seen bait before, this is like a mouse trap with cheese on it. And I am the mouse. Look at that, yep. Some people might be wondering why I would willingly go into a trap. It's a good question. Come on. How good is double back Dillman? Oh my god. Double back Dillman! I'm doing it. No! We got the CC. RC, I need you to take out that, I really need you to take... What? What? How? What? What is he attacking right now? Oh my god. RC! I need you! So I think, I don't know. That RC took an absolute year to do what she needed to do. I don't know if I like this. Okay, well. Dude, stop going next to air troops. God damn it. HipasLC is really code. Can use it. Any Supercell game. Chat. We are not getting softballs this game. I think every attack we've done has been kind of insane. What do you get when I use your code? If you use my code and spend money, I get 5%. Dragon Duke pissed me off this morning too. Buddy's just been... Dude, I swear. You gotta enter the code all caps or does it matter? I don't think it matters. Drop CC a little too late? No, my freaking RC didn't... Bro, watch my RC. When do I place her in? And when she actually takes out this thing. My RC just... You got some money today? Ooh. What'd you get? You get some packs or something? My Duke charge, not the greatest. I will admit. But like, bro, right? Right. RC is placed. I think that was like at like 1 minute 50 seconds. I just need her to take out this. Dude. Freaking an infinity later. Almost 40 seconds in, she finally starts attacking the thing. You dropped your archer too late? Yeah, true. Maybe. You're right. Legend 1, I wish. Actually, I don't wish. I hate Legends 1. I was up there for a while. Yikes. Rev's proving him wrong. Alright, well. What will my next 4 ranked hits be? At least 1 fail. That's unfortunate. Chat.
Old buff guy Bay just redeemed daily check-in.
W. Old buff guy. Why don't you like being in a higher league? I think I'd be fine with Legends 2, but Legends 1, you're forced to attack every single day. And I want to use the word forced properly here. I don't mind attacking every day. I have like 30 accounts in order to do just that if I want to. But on my days off, I don't want to have to attack. The fact that I have to do those attacks to stay in kind of sucks. That's my biggest gripe. I don't have any choice when I'm in Legends 1 to do hits or not do hits. Does that make sense? Like, I remember being deathly sick. Super on my... Like, I like was passing out. I was super sick. But I woke up in the most groggy, terrible state to make sure I did my Legends hits. And I just don't want to have that happen again. Does the extra siege machine space do anything? What do you mean? Like over here, these things? The 3x3? Oh, just having like a second option. I think just having options. Back in the day, a lot of pros and such, maybe pros still do it. They'll have like 5 different sieges for different bases, different stuff. Like some people will use flame flingers, but maybe the base won't have a good flame flinger value, so then they'll do like a siege barracks instead or something like that. Just options, It's not really used much now in today's day and age. I'm headed to bed. I threw that away on purpose don't know why. Fair enough, Rev. I hope you have a nice sleep, my mans. Well, chat, no one believed. Not a single believer in chat, unfortunately. I broke their trust.
Tattoos, piercings, and she just learned to twerk. She ain't got a heart or an ass, just the brains got an ass cause her ass on a learning curve. And she let her earn a
Dude, what are these like absolute, like, don't get me wrong. These bases are maybe whatever, right? But I think these bases have more supercharges than my main, bruh. Crazy out here. Clan Castle is deployed. We gotta be careful. Clan Castle deployed. Clan Castle should pull my Dookie Pookie back into the center at some point. Probably. Yep. No? I may have to disagree on that one. Actually, I wonder. Oh, this is gonna be stupid. Last minute call here. Making a judgment call here, chat. Okay, well, let's not be stupid. Let's not be stupid here.
_NZ just redeemed daily check-in.
Can we not be stupid though? I'd appreciate that. Oh boy, chat. This revived Dookie Pookie is gonna have to really pop off here. Okay, hold on. The freezing town hall was tech. You just don't even realize. You don't know how tech that freezing town hall is, alright? See, to an untrained eye, you might be like, yeah, that's a dumb move. But like to me,
Gavin got 31 just redeemed daily check-in.
to me, it's a pro move. What's up, Mr. A? Yo, W, Mr. A. Yeah, yo, chat, make sure you guys are freezing your town hall and your attacks, alright? It's because I froze the town hall, isn't it? It's because I froze the town hall. If I had that freeze, it would have been different. Do I even want to know?
Gavin got 31 just redeemed daily taxes.
Dude, I have such a bad habit. Dude, insert like rock meme or like mountain meme where the mountain turns into a stone. All civilizations going on around it, and this one just stands tall, dude. All the action around it. Wow, this is a painful night so far. Oh, this base looks familiar. You know what? We're already kind of cooked. You know what? I'm gonna get fancy with it. I think we get fancy with it. Screw it. All right, 4 seconds. Only top 3 get promoted. That was way too early. What am I doing? I'm a silly goober. Oh no, sorry, top 5. I think top 5 do. Probably. Oh, I didn't even see. Oh, that was a domination right there. He's checking everything. I checked everything this time. Checked every nook and cranny on that one right there. Points, like if you type !points on Twitch, those are for giveaways. So like tonight, we're giving away a king skin. Every night on Twitch that I'm streaming, I'm giving away something, whether it's a scenery, a skin, all gifted by Supercell. Which is kind of nice. Pretty cool things. Tonight is a king skin. So the more points you have, the more entries you can do. Clan Castle is deployed. This is about to get absolutely so messy. I can't even see anything. There's so much clutter here. Oh, banger of a song. Chad, I think we might be cooked. Okay, but he still got knocked back. Everything was frozen. He still got cooked. Dude, I can't see anything on this base, bro. Damn. Damn. Oh. Dude, how the hell... Yo, Supercell, if you're willing to remove obstacles, which, to be honest with me, I don't think obstacles should have been removed. How the hell can you allow whatever the fuck this is? I can't even tell where my Duke is in the middle here. I can't see anything. I physically cannot see where my Duke is. He disappears into the ether on this one here. Buddy, like, I don't know about that one. I would rather have decoration spam than whatever the hell that is. Duke, buddy. Duke, buddy. Dude. Brother. Holy fuck. Oh my god. How do you manage to do that? Oh, my fuck, dude. Stun, stun, push, stun, stun, push. Warden. Of course, dude. Of course, dude. Buddy. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. How is it? Dude, it's the same air sweeper, too. It's the same fucking air sweeper. It's the same fucking air sweeper. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna need to take a hot minute off of ranked after this one here. This is getting fucking insane. Holy shit. Dude, how is my Duke almost dead? I literally just res his ass. I literally just res his ass. Ooh, we're gonna take a hot second here. We're gonna cool off. We're gonna take a little chill pill. We're gonna take a hot second here. By the way, I think my main account had an easier time on ranked than this account here. I don't think I've had any like absolute hyper massive supercharged, which like I mean I like if you're gonna be promoting, obviously you have to go up against, but like I'm just kind of shocked. It's Legends 3. Kind of crazy. Can you RC charge? RC charge is so much easier than Duke charge. So much easier. Alright, that being said though, should we watch the first judo video, chat? What do you guys think? Yeah. Noob? What's going on? Judo sloth.
Would love to be.
Are all of them on a second channel? Oh my god, please just go to the channel. Yes, it looks like it.
I'm glad you didn't.
Alright. Alright, that being said, TikTok, I'm gonna call it for you guys, because unfortunately you guys can't watch due to TikTok's like whatever. So yeah, we're gonna watch Judo's video and chill out. TikTok, if you guys want to watch Judo's video, come on over to Twitch, same username. We're gonna be watching some of the discussions with the devs and whatnot. I've not seen it yet, so Don Hector, play nice. Actually, I don't even think they can see that. I don't even think they can see that. All right. So I think in order for this to work, I think I need to go this, that, and then I think I need to do this, right? Cool.
Why did you add the hero's journey, and what were your goals from that?
Roughly 30% of players didn't own any Epic equipment. Only 0.5% of our player base had max heroes.
When will the Epic get added to the
Gaming
hero's
with
journey?
Nagesh just redeemed daily check-in. Gaming with Nagesh just redeemed daily taxes.
Will not be automatically added to that track.
So your equipment might have been nerfed by then anyway.
Forzy just redeemed daily check-in.
Alright. Where is it at?
Communication needs to improve. I think the Oars for All slogan and like how you teased all of that was a mistake.
We dropped the ball on that one.
Is compensation going to be backdated for this, or you have alluded to improvements to the ore economy?
This is not a fix for the ore economy. This is one step, and there are a lot more things coming up. The game has been alive for almost 14 years at this point. Our latest update was one of the biggest updates we had in years. Is Clash better now than it was 3 or 4 years ago? My real answer is...
Ooh, okay. Alright.
Rafa,
Good bait,
thank you so
Judo.
much for
Good
joining
bait.
me.
Thanks for having me.
I wanted this first interview to solely just be about the hero's journey, to be honest, because
Chat, before we get into this, what question would you guys ask the devs if you guys could? If you guys could, what would you guys do? The video from 9 days ago is goated. I have not seen any of these. Apparently they're all pretty good from what I've seen, and I'm losing my voice. How am I losing my voice right now?
put out some questions to my community for this Judo Sloth Talks, and majority were about the hero's journey and in specific, the migration. So a lot of questions are going to be based on that, but I did want to give you the opportunity first, I guess, to just go over why did you add the hero's journey and what were your goals from that?
Yeah, let's dive into these topics, and hopefully I'll try my best to be open here and explain like what it is, why we did that. But for us to get the full picture, we need to go back in time a little bit. In 2023, when we introduced the hero equipment, we made one decision as a team. We really wanted this new gameplay toy to be accessible for all the players, including free-to-play players. And that's a decision that we still stick to. The thing is, these release events, they worked very well for everybody that was there, like that saw the events, that were playing Clash back in that time, and that engaged
True.
with them. But if you lost that event because you are not even playing Clash or you had a break, it was very hard to catch.
Screw those people for not playing. They should be punished.
It's easy to catch up when you miss one or two, but when you miss, like, you know, years of content, it's very, very challenging. And on top of that, we also think that upgrading your heroes should feel more exciting because they are such a core part of the experience in Clash of Clans. So with all these things in mind, we had two objectives for the hero journey. The first one was we wanted a clear path for players to kind of access the existing epic equipment through their gameplay progress and hopefully get hyped, get excited about the upcoming equipment. And the second part is that we wanted the upgrading of your heroes to feel more rewarding.
So nothing to do with the ore economy itself.
Yeah, this is something that maybe we should have communicated this in a better way, because the hero's journey is not a fix for the ore economy. It's mostly a catch-up mechanic for these new and re-engaged players that were like in a situation that it's very hard to catch up.
Yo, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. As a Supercell creator, now granted, I'm not the best. I am not the role model Supercell creator, right? You guys know this. You guys know this. But as far as I saw with like every single content creator, I don't think any content creator covered what they were, I guess, anticipating for. As far as I remember, I'm pretty sure every single person saw this as a fix to ore economy. So I don't know if they communicated this weirdly or not. Because I was under the impression that like any account would be getting like basically free stuff or like free ores, all that kind of stuff. I don't know. It's just weird that like the mark was missed. It wasn't like just missed slightly. It was like, I feel like completely a whole different idea for most people. You know? I had the max storage on the blue ore today. I've been using the Alchemist, the Prospector. Judo brought it up to them.
Whenever we talk about fixing the ore economy, like whenever we think about the big changes that will fix the economy as a whole, it's hard to fix these things for the whole population if we don't give these players a fair chance to catch up. And also, when we talk about catching up, like catching up is not instant. All these players will still have to play for a long time, upgrade their heroes, level up their equipment, and just like upgrade their village in the regular way. So the goal for us was to make the gap between these different player segments more manageable.
Okay, and can you share anything about the gap? Are you able to, you mentioned that a few times about like having people catching up. What did that look like then from the players that did have the equipment and the players that you're trying to help here? What, can you share any data with us about that?
Sure. I can't recall all the numbers and decimals on top of my head, but here's some rough data up to May of this year. At that point, roughly 30% of players from Town Hall 8 and above didn't own any epic equipment.
8 and wait. Hold on. Town Hall 8 plus players all. Town Hall 8 plus players re-engaged. What? Equipment owned data from May 2026. Okay. Percent of players in Town Hall 18 or 8 plus. What am I looking at? Am I stupid? Oh. So this is. So you unlock equipment at Town Hall 8, right? These are 30% of players above Town Hall 8, so anyone that owns equipment does not have equipment at all. Oh, wait. What does re-engaged mean? Like they came back to the game? I'm assuming. I don't like this chart, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. Unless I'm misunderstanding it, I would be curious of how much this 0 is of Town Hall 8 players. Because obviously, they're just getting back into the game. Obviously, I think Town Hall 8, Town Hall 9, Town Hall 10 players are going to not have a lot of epic equipment because they're just new to the game. These are just purely returning players. People really thought we'd all be getting level 15 equipment. I mean, I kind of thought that, I'm not gonna lie. But oops. I mean, you kind of do a little bit, not all of it. Man, now I feel like a fool. That's true. My buddies are Town Hall 6 and still are missing over half the equipment because they cost 1,500 gems, which I think the returning aspect of this whole hero journey is good. It's a good concept, but like I don't know. The gray bar is what matters for people trying to catch up. So these are the gray bar is people that are returning back to the game. There's 48% of people. So, okay. 48% of people that are returning back to the game that are above Town Hall 8 do not have a single epic equipment. Correct, right? And then this is 27% of returning players coming back to the game have about one or two. Okay. So 1% of people returning back to the game have 12 plus equipment as a whole. Interesting. And then the blue is what? People that have just been playing naturally? I mean, I feel like this is not that bad then. Because if these all equal up to 100%, right? Maybe I'm missing something here, right? Basically, you would subtract the normal rate. These are I'm assuming the blue is the normal gameplay, right? The normal gameplay of Town Hall 8 players plus that just play naturally, not returning. 29% of them don't have any epic equipment, right? So that's like the baseline, the standard. So anything above this is abnormal. This is people returning and struggling, right? So this is not too bad. This is average. This is wait. I don't know. I thought I was cooking with that.
And
anyways,
a little more than half of that, of the total player base, on just like 0, 1, or 2 epic equipments. And that situation was way worse for re-engaging players. For re-engaging players, half of it didn't own any epic equipment, and around 75% of all re-engaging players, they only had between 0 and 2 epics. And we can also like share some graphs with your audience and with the players to help them visualize this data. But the contrast was very visible.
Wow, yeah, that'd be great. I'll have them flashed up on the screen already so that they can see the exact numbers, I guess. That's, I mean, a big difference. Mm-hmm. You also, like, pre-leveled some of the equipment, so I'm guessing levels were also, like, have you got any data on levels that you can share as to why you chose to pre-level equipment? Not just give them, if the gap was epic equipment being not owned, you also made the choice to level them up.
Yeah, with levels, the story was kind of similar. So some of the rough numbers again, I think the average epic equipment level at Town Hall 12 was something like 10.
So did they not even factor in like 19 to 27? Average epic equipment levels all players. Town Hall level. Oh, no, okay. So Town Hall 18, the average epic equipment was level 19. Oh, I can kind of see where they would come into level 15 or whatever. Actually, I would be curious if this is where they kind of use the baseline, because I know some of my Town Hall 18 accounts that are re-leveling up don't get the level 15. They get like level 12 or something. That's interesting. If you spend 1,500 gems on equipment, the older equipment should come to level 12 or so. Oh, to like re-engage? I don't, actually, that's not a bad idea. I mean, if you're spending gems, getting a little bit extra of a bonus, I could see that. Kind of sweeten the deal a little bit. No, that's how many pieces of equipment that are 8 plus. No, I don't think that was anything levels. I don't think that was levels wise. Bald buff guy. You're talking about the last one, right? That's how many pieces of equipment that were 8+. I think that's just how many equipment they owed. Or owned. Not owed. Owned. This is the level 1, right? No, these are... Yeah, these are just epic equipment owned. So this is just how many... the physical pieces that you have. Right? See, I don't like that these are merged with Town Hall 8. I know Town Hall 8 is where you get epic equipment, but obviously all the Town Hall 8s will probably only have like 0, 1, or 2 epic equipments. Like they're not gonna have a ton. So I feel like I don't know. I feel like this kind of gets weird with the graph. Unless I'm missing something.
And these are for players that are engaging regularly. For re-engaging players, this number is also lower.
Okay.
Yeah, and this kind of like reinforce our initial hypothesis, the one that we were discussing before about like the gap and the different player segments. But we need to remember that like players that are highly engaged in our game, play all the events
Steglord 58 just redeemed daily check-in. Steglord 58 just redeemed daily taxes.
Dude, I might have a way to like...
Enzem just redeemed hydrate.
I don't get it. I feel like I shouldn't be getting alerts right now. I don't know how I am. Does it make sense? Well, yeah, I don't want...
Enzem just redeemed 100,000 raffle.
Dude, I don't get... How am I getting alerts right now? I don't understand. Like, I don't get it.
Austin 279300 just redeemed daily check-in.
I don't understand. I don't understand. I shouldn't be getting alerts right now, and yet they still are. I don't get it.
Time, they still have early access to all this content, and we want to make sure that their journey is exciting too. Like, this is not the end of the story here.
They're also max volume. Yeah, I don't get it.
Content
what are we doing? We're watching
targets
Judo's video.
Player segments, and we want to make sure that if you're highly engaged, you are still like having a nice time in the game.
For sure. You mentioned about players getting that early access, but I think one thing that is unclear right now is when will new epic get added to the hero's journey? Like, new epic comes out as an event.
True.
Is it similar to when it goes to the trader shop or the CWL or like in the treasure chest?
4 months, that's my guess.
Can players expect a new epic to be released in
half
the
a
event,
year maybe?
And then when would that be later released into a hero's journey? Because then they can make a decision of, do they want to purchase the equipment from the event? Do they wait because they know actually in X amount of time it's going to be in the hero's journey, so I have the possibility of getting it there? Like, I've even said that in some of my medal event videos. If you are
bald buff guy, typically it's not blended together. However, because of watching a YouTube video, my audio for music is typically delayed, and even like here when I'm talking it's delayed. So like I believe my camera audio and camera is delayed by 1.5 seconds. That's where like I'll be talking and I'll unpause maybe before like I've finished talking. the video and desktop audio in order to not have audio removed from my VOD track are to a separate thing. So when I'm watching a video, I have to switch to a different audio track. And that's where all the stuff is blended currently. But I have my alerts off right now, so I don't understand how I'm still hearing the damn thing. Unless, actually, hold up, I wonder, actually. No, I don't think this would be the case. Yeah, I don't know. It's really freaking annoying, though.
You know, Town Hall 13, and this is a Dragon Duke equipment, consider getting an older one, or if you have all of the others, maybe just spend the medals on ore to upgrade your equipment, and then this you might even get from a treasure hunt event, the like rocket backpack, I'm meaning, when that comes around. So I think it's important that players know when these would be releasing.
Yeah, let's go step by step here. Like, I don't have any specific time range to share, but I can say that no, this new equipment will not be automatically added to the track. It's important for us to make sure that new content feels fresh and retains that novelty for a certain amount of time. Currently in the game we have 17 epics, and this number is only going to go up. We have more things coming up this year, we have more things planned for the future. I don't think this number is going to go down.
Wow.
So we're going to keep that kind of like this amount range in mind, and we're gonna like fine-tune this and do the transition of adding them to the journey with time. And we need to analyze like what are the new hero levels that are coming up, what is the new content that is being added to the game, and we're gonna migrate these things calmly. But no, we're not gonna put them automatically there. We wanna make sure that if you're present for the release of a new content, you can actually like enjoy that with enough time and get some head start. But when we talk
Wait, so there's gonna be like actual like starter equipment, and then there'll be equipment that like you can only get through stuff like that. That's kind of
about choices,
okay.
like,
Okay.
I'm a Clash player too, and I'm always trying to optimize my choices. But at least the way that I see these issues in the game or this kind of decisions is that more important than making the perfect decision, it's giving players like the opportunity to decide by themselves. So as long as I can give like a fair opportunity for them to make this choice, it seems like aligned with the way that we work. But if you got access to a new equipment, like don't worry, this is not going to be automatically added in there.
Okay, so it sounds like you don't have a set period of time in mind. It's not like the trader shop where it kind of routinely they get added to the trader shop afterwards. If I'm understanding what you said correctly there, it sounds like a bit like the treasure chest. That's more your plan, where I think the last time new equipment was added to the treasure chest, there was a couple of them. Like they were added in a batch.
Yeah.
So that's more what you're thinking rather than a dedicated... I know things can change, right? I don't want to lock you into an answer right now, but more so that players have an idea, right? This is a brand new feature. People are trying to understand, like, how does this impact me? How does it impact me moving forward? How can I make the best decisions to get the best out of my, like, metals and ore? And so not an exact number, but probably more batches of them added to the hero's journey down the line.
Probably like once a year, I think would be pretty solid.
Like, period or something like that as well.
Yeah, I think the thought process is the same. The difference here is we provide different ways to kind of like catch up in this missing equipment or other items in the game, but depending on the catch-up mechanism, we think in a different way. So things like gem shop or trader shop, like these are things that already exist as a structure. This one is a new one, and we're gonna have to analyze and decide calmly when to do that migration. But the logic will be similar to the one you described with the chess, and possibly like, because this is tied to a lot of other conditions in terms of like how you progress in the track, I think the timeline is gonna be even like larger, if it makes sense.
So the equipment might have even been nerfed by then anyway.
Well, I know you're saying this as a joke, but like, yeah, maybe. To be very honest with you, maybe. But balancing is one of these things that I know it's very delicate, but we need to understand that like for us, balancing is like part of the journey of Clash. And I say this because we always release new town halls, new troops, new equipment, new spells, and whatever. And as these things get into the meta changes. So we need to make sure that like things are balanced in there. And if you want more details on how we do that, usually our gameplay team, they're looking for outliers. They're looking for something that it's like really, really deviating from the normal rule. So if something is like too weak or breaking the game too much, they fine tune, but specific.
If that's the case, shouldn't Lava Loon be like boosted heavily? Unless like, because I cannot imagine that there is so many people using the Lava Loon equipment that it makes it like a non-outlier equipment, right? Because like the Lava Loon puppet, as far as I know, has it been ever tweaked since it came out? I feel like the thing has always sucked, like hardcore, never like used, right? Why have they never balanced that? And like, I don't know. The Duke makes sense. Like, I'm thinking like the last balance change, right? The Duke getting nerfed, I think makes a lot of sense because I think everyone was using it. They buffed it once, did they? Still though, surely it's not like, surely it's not good enough that like it's been changed, right? It was pretty decently buffed. Yeah, but like again, do you think anyone's using it? How much time no longer defines you as a returning player? That's a good question. That's a really good question. We get 3 lava loons. Is it good though? I don't know. Anyways,
with equipment, we try to communicate these things with enough time for players because we don't want people to make a decision and invest in an equipment and then like shortly after that we change. Like that feeling is not good and we try our best not to do that. So if we do any changes, we communicate in advance and we try to justify.
Oh no, it's terrible still.
But we need to keep in mind like Clash is an ever-growing game. It's been on for almost 14 years, and the meta changed a lot. You know this more than me. The only thing I can guarantee to you guys is that we'll never like nerf something to the ground. This is not in our interest, and it's not nice. Like we see equipment as things that will make your battling experience more interesting, and we see them as options.
True.
So it's
True.
almost like a toolbox. And experimenting and tweaking around and switching them, it's like part of the fun. If we make something like, if we nerf it too much, like you have a tool that is not useful. So that's not what we want.
Yeah.
Before we get into this next question here, chat, do you guys think overall equipment is a good thing added to the game? Yes or no? Because I've seen some people debating that it's not. I personally, I think yes. I think equipment's been a really fun, super interesting thing. Even though I think the ore economy could be a little bit better, I do think overall it's super, super good. But I'm curious if there's anyone that doesn't agree that it's a good thing. It makes it more fun, but ore needs a rework. I would agree with that. Yeah, basically what I was just saying. That may be the best strat. Rush to Tunnel 18 on a lot of accounts and go on a 3 to 4 month vacation on half of them to trigger the re-engage mechanic. But like the re-engage mechanic, I think is you get like a week-long hammer jam kind of thing. In the meantime, I think you can just do so much more, no? I probably would have quit if they haven't added new equipment and new heroes. Yeah, like, I mean, imagine, right? We're still doing attacks with, like, Barbarian Puppet and Rage Vial, or, like, actually, low-key, I think the Queen's Invis Vial, even though it's, like, really, really basic, I think is underutilized. I think it's kind of crazy. She does, like, a ton of damage under that. It's the only thing that keeps keeping it fresh. Nah. I'd agree with that. I'd agree with that. I was just kind of curious what you guys think. If there's no new epic equipment or heroes, it'd be so stale. Again, I would agree with that. Equipment adds so much nuance to the gameplay that keeps you wanting to learn. Is nuance used correctly in that term? Why did I think nuance was like a negative, like a stale kind of thing? I prefer the old system, but that's just me. Actually, R4? Oh, the only thing I think I honestly do not like in Clash is the rank. That's it. I prefer the old system. I mean, again, my biggest gripe is I think I would like the new rank system if I could do more in some sort of way. I know that's easier. Like, I'm someone that likes to suggest fixes towards things, and I don't really see a way to fix it where you can do unlimited rank where it's meaningful and yet like you can do more of it. I don't know. It's such a weird dynamic right now because like I want to be able to log on if I want and I'm feeling ranked, I can do ranked. If I don't feel like ranked, I don't have to do it. Right now, the closest thing is Legends 1, where you do 8 attacks per day. So every day you log on, you can do ranked. However, you have to do ranked. You're forced to do ranked every single day if you're in Legends 1. I don't know. Ranked is still in a really weird state. Nuance means slight variation. I think I've been using nuance wrongly in my entire life. Huh. You learned something new. I'm so curious if the new season of Crafted will be crazy. Dude, I didn't even realize it's like 9 days left until a new Crafted defense. Like, I feel like this stuff went by super quickly. I don't know if it's anyone else, but that's wild.
Very,
Anyways.
like, very good answer. Political way of putting things. Like, I know I was joking, but on the same token, I do appreciate the difficulty in balance, and like especially when the amount of equipment that's being released, it can be hard to know how the players are going to use it. And yeah, I guess like you can use electro boots whilst they're at their fullest form before they get, you know, like nerfed. But I get what you're saying. You haven't nerfed things down.
Electric boots did get nerfed like what 3 times, right? What's my favorite Town Hall? Low key, I kind of loved Town Hall 16 when it was maxed out. Town Hall 16, unironically, was like, I thought it was so much fun. Don't get me wrong. I think I always get frustrated with any game that I play. It's just different nuance. No, it's like different, like I don't know, stuff that I look for that just starts to annoy me. But I think Town Hall 16 was probably my favorite.
Down to the ground.
Anyways.
They are balanced like appropriately. That is one area you have communicated things like well with, is the equipment balance changing. But yeah, I appreciate what you said. There was, before we move to the migration, which is obviously like the key topic for a lot of people, there was one thing that you mentioned that I feel we haven't like picked back up on, but you said the importance of hero levels. Is that you were seeing, you know, a nostalgic of previously like 5 levels were really important for like different ability levels? Obviously we don't have that anymore. Were you seeing that as something you wanted to bring back, or was it more that equipment is kind of like the powerhouse of heroes and the stat increments aren't as meaningful anymore, and as like there's more hero levels, those stat increments are, you know, negligible sometimes? It's like really you have to collect a lot of levels to make a bit of a difference. Was it one or both of those things, or like what was the thought of really wanting to bring hero levels back?
Sure. Well, this is a bit of a complex answer. It's a chunky one, but I'll try to make sense here. There's a lot of discussion around like the metric we use around migration, and there's people pointing that hero levels are not the same as equipment levels, which is true. And they say that this should not be the metric for the migration. But here's the thing. When we look at the data, our data is actually showing that the hero levels and both equipment ownership and leveling are extremely correlated. What we try to do is like, on average, they are correlated. And it's important to say that like, when we deal with average, there's a lot of outliers.
So always extremes.
So
like
the extremes, exactly,
players,
yeah.
Like not, you know,
and we
super
tried
casual.
our best to like treat these outlier cases and make sure that everyone was like getting some. But the reality is, whenever we deal with average, if you are not part of that average, it can feel weird. And I know we're gonna dive deeper in the migration, but we need to remember that the role
I kind of like that
migration
actually.
was just to put most players in the situation.
Yo, that line was unironically so fire. we look at averages. If you're not in the average, it can kind of feel weird. Dude, all of like the Reddit complainers are all probably like dude, if you're going onto Reddit to complain about Clash of Clans, I feel like you're more invested than the average player for sure. Like, you know, like if you're on social, like that's crazy. Like I would say anyone in Twitch stream right now, if you're actively going to watch a Clash of Clans stream, you are in the above average gamer for Clash of Clans, right? Dude, that's crazy. That line is kind of fire.
A few
Anyways,
pieces
sorry.
of epic equipment at a playable level. And when we say playable level, it's important to remember that like we're not leveling up or giving equipments and putting that at a level that will be equal to the active players' levels. That's not the point. Everyone that is under that average will actually be in what we call like a low baseline, which means that they still have like a long way to go if they want to put that up to the standards of like a highly engaged player.
I guess that's a bit like case by equipment though. In like Monolith Arrow, for example,
Yeah.
like you can use that at a lower level, but some other equipment, the minimum level, as you say, like Action Figure is a prime example where the scaling of that goes up quite a bit. Or Magic Mirror is probably a better example where at level 18 you get a third queen. So yeah, there's some equipment where that they are like below the baseline. I think there are some equipment where granted like it is at a level that's minimum level sort of thing. Like you have leveled it right the way up to where people can just get going and use it and be perfectly efficient.
Yeah, and it kind of circles back to your previous question because like all these newer pieces of equipment, it's hard for us to understand like what is a baseline, what is a lower baseline. But when we talk about equipment that have been in the game for a while and has been through like different changes in the game, we have a better understanding, both like a feeling as designers and also like the data. It's way more insightful for us.
I appreciate the explanation of the hero journey and like what you were trying to achieve and stuff, but I guess like most of the questions were regarding the migration, so I do want to move on to that. And I do want to share my thoughts and like some areas that I was frustrated about, but trying to give like specific questions from specific people and things because of the sheer volume of questions, but that should be telling as well. I guess first, what do you have to say on the migration before I share my stuff?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna start by saying that like migration itself is a hard topic, especially in games like Clash with a huge player base. And this one specific had a lot of variables. So it was a big challenge for us. We can talk later about like the bugs and other problems we had, but it's important to remember that like our latest update was actually like one of the biggest updates we had in years. There was a lot of things happening. So like migration alongside other changes like just made things harder. But like,
Do you think more epic equipment levels would be received well, or do you think it would be like level 16 for Clash Royale? Oh, that's a really good question. I don't know. If they added more levels to epic equipment, I think immediately people would complain about it being a cash grab. However, I also don't know how they realistically will level up equipment through higher town halls. I understand that some of them are like percentage based, but like we're already seeing with like the Queen Arrow where it seems like every single town hall for the most part, they either have to specially change the air defense so it doesn't receive extra HP, which is kind of weird and eventually will become a problem in itself, or they have to manually adjust the values every single time. I feel like equipment just as a whole is going to eventually get that way, where as they keep adding in new equipment, maybe they increase the level of like regular or like not add extra levels, but like if they add even more common equipment, I don't know, I feel like that's going to get weird where they almost have to forcefully have power creep or add more levels. So I don't know, would it be received well? Depends on when they execute it, I feel like, because there might be a time where it just equipment just won't be able to be good unless they like actually add more levels. I feel like if they did it right now, it would probably not be received well and seem like a cash grab. In a few years, when it may be needed, maybe that would be received better, I guess. I don't know. That's an
Let's dive
interesting
into the
question, though. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Would you guys receive if you had to upgrade your epic equipment now to like 32? Would you guys like that or
I'm gonna
not?
try to explain like what are the different cases here, and then we explain why they exist. So for migration, players were topped up in terms of like epic equipment ownership based on their cumulative hero levels, as we said before. And our goal was to try to balance these different player segments that we also dissect a little bit. Only 0.5% of our player base had like max heroes. And for these players, starting with their cases,
0.5% of players have maxed out heroes. Well, I wonder what that range is. 0.5. So if you're Town Hall 18, and you have maxed out heroes, you're above the top 1%. Holy hell. I'd rather see non-equipment get level 27 arrow. I would agree with that. First, fix the economy. Dude, low-key, though. I feel like if they did fix the ore economy in a way, they could start releasing more equipment, and I think equipment as a whole would be received way better as more equipment gets added in, and then they could start getting kind of wild with stuff, you know? Oh wait, hold on. Did I write the wrong king? Wait, what is the Fury King? Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to refund before things get bad. Hold on, what's the Fury King? Is that even a skin? We're in the top. I'm not in the top 1% yet. I don't have maxed out. I don't have maxed out heroes technically. Hold on. Now I gotta double check here. Crap, I don't even know where my freaking... Ah, here we go. Hold on. Now I'm double checking here. Did I misspell it but have like... Is there even a Fury King? There's Fire King. Okay, I totally meant Fierce King, which I might have to refund for that. Anime Fury King. Oh, the last one? Wait, that's not called the Fury King, though. Okay, well, I might have to refund. I guess you misspelled it. Yeah, I totally misspelled it. But is there a Fury King? Its name is the Anime Fury King. I'm looking at it right now. It definitely says Anime King. Not this. This is the Anime Fury Duke. Oh, wait. Is the Fury King from this year? Well, damn. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Well, I was just looking at the... In that case, chat, we're gonna have to refund. You guys are gonna have to repurchase the tickets here. I do not have a voucher for the Fury King, so I literally can't even give it out. All right. Fierce king skin. There we go. Oh, I guess this will increase the odds probably for some people. There you go. All right, we continue on, chat.
For these players, we actually like gave some more hero levels and placed like Starry Ore, a Book of Heroes, and the final like free skin in the track to make sure that they still have something to progress towards and they can actually like, you know, enjoy the experience of getting something in that track. For players that were like far along into that track, they also have like items, resources, skins, and other things to unlock.
True.
But
everyone did
here's
get
the
stuff
deal.
from the hero
I
track,
know
which
it
is
might
nice.
feel weird for more or highly engaged players, but if these catch-up rewards just go to all the players that are above that baseline of the things we're trying to fix, we just expand that gap that I explained before instead of reducing it. This is the logical take on this data. But I'm human too. I know it sucks when you are not on an average, but we need to remember that we're always saying like first step, and I'm saying this because this.
What's the king skin here? I'll just do this real quick here. The king skin that I'm giving away. Unfortunately, it's not as good as the Fury king skin. I little silly goober here. This one. Sorry, my apologies. I was unaware that I misspelled it. I didn't even know that there was a Fury king skin. It's an older one. It's an older one. But, all right.
This is one action, it's one like initiative in the game, and this initiative has very clear goals, at least for us, but it doesn't mean that the other player segments will not get initiatives and novelty that are targeting their group. And this is the part that I feel like it's hard for us to communicate as part of the game dev team. I have this kind of like long-term vision and I know our plans, and I cannot expect people to actually share the same vision because, well, they don't know these plans. But I can guarantee to you guys that like this one is treating a very specific issue, but we're always trying to bring like cool things for all the different player segments.
So if I'm understanding what he just said, right? The hero journey, I guess this is something that they've said. The hero journey is a very specific issue that they, I guess, assume that is like really dire to fix, which I would agree. Returning players do have that issue of not having epic equipment and whatnot. I'd be curious to think that like maybe fixing the ore economy as a whole would have been better. Maybe, you know, just I guess just an opinion. Because I think that's the biggest gripe. If people returned back currently and they had like a fixed ore economy, I think they could have caught up or whatever. Compared to just like I guess giving stuff, but I don't know. It's nice to hear that they have like a overall plan and this was just like a part of it. I'd rather the equipment be leveled by usage like Call of Duty. Play with the equipment and level it up versus having the whole ore. Ooh, that would be actually super interesting. Do like I'm just gonna throw out an arbitrary number here, but like do 100 attacks with the uh arrow and you level it up, or yeah, no, that would be kind of crazy. It'd be kind of annoying though a little bit because you'd have to like basically farm equipment. But actually, I don't mind that idea. That's interesting. That's kind of cool,
Because
though.
in the end of the day, we want Clash to be played by the biggest amount of people, and we want them to have a good time in our game.
I mean, I'll definitely like pick up on that a little bit as well. I would say for the migration itself, to me, there's a few things you kind of alluded to, but I think a big thing was communication was, and I don't know how many times I have given feedback to Supercell that communication needs to improve, because if it had have been communicated beforehand, it would have had many advantages, right? You kind of teased the feature of hero levels and getting rewarded for that. I think the ores for all slogan and like how you teased all of that was a mistake, because that's not necessarily how it was implemented. And I, for one, in my video,
Yo, Judo,
was trying to reassure my community, like, you just upgrade your heroes as it is. Like, there's no way they would like punish you for upgrading your heroes now rather than like waiting. And that did kind of happen. So if we had have known beforehand, rather than trying to tease it, people could have planned. They could have made a decision, which is what you said, right? They could have decided, do I want to upgrade my heroes now? I still can if I want to. It's their choice. But they could have also chose, I'm actually going to wait. I know it's not that much of a heads up, right? Like, but what would it have been, like 5 or 6 weeks? But they could have chose to not upgrade their heroes and maybe like know that they'd get a little bit extra from it. On top of that, I think it's just good practice to communicate with your audience beforehand. So like, I would just strongly advise in the future, if there are situations like this, you're just open and a bit more transparent. Like, you've kind of been doing things a bit better in like the gameplay, the state of the gameplay blog posts and things. But I think just being more open is the first thing I would say on this, because even as creators, we didn't get, you know, like after the fact you shared a big chart that showed the ore and things like that. We didn't get that. And then we're disseminating information to the community when we have limited information to go off ourselves, right? And then it almost looks like we haven't shared the picture to people properly.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. As a content creator, especially one that like, I think I made a video on this, dude. I know personally, I did not display or like, I don't know if I had like a different vision. I don't think they communicated properly, but like, yo, dude, Judo saying like, yo, the ores for everyone, nah, should not have been the play. I agree with that. Like, I guess it's weird because I don't remember all what went down during that time. I just remember that my anticipation or my thought process, and I would imagine this was for like a lot of people, was this whole thing was going to be a lot better for just like everyone instead of just like returning players. And yeah, I would agree. Or dude, ores for everyone. I mean, you kind of did,
we
but
just
like,
didn't even know. Like, we weren't given that information. So I think communication
yeah,
on all fronts was a big slip. And that's one area I think needs to be like addressed and improved. For me, when it comes to the catch up, I can understand what you're saying, right? In terms of like, if everyone gets the rewards, no one, like, I don't know that the gap would become, I mean, it could become bigger, but it doesn't close anything. And I can understand like the chests are difficult to, like, you're looking back as a Town Hall 18 and getting like maxed rewards out of these chests, when in reality, they're meant to be played through over a period of time, getting some at X Town Hall level, some at this Town Hall level, etc. But I do think for sure the fallback starry ore from equipment, that should have been given. Like, if we earned the equipment from the event, we should get that fallback starry ore. That absolutely should have been the case. And I also think the temporary,
that is, and dude, as on my max account, I don't even think I even really realized, but he's saying that if you already have all the epic equipment on your account, like I think on my account here, oh, wrong button. On this account here, I have all of my equipment on here. I guess I don't even know how much Starry Ore I would have quote unquote missed out on. But yeah, I think that would have probably eased a lot of the issues that a lot of people had, because I guess the biggest gripe was the update was only for people that don't play the game or just are returning back, where the people that do play consistently kind of get shafted from this whole thing. They don't get anything. I would agree. I don't know how much Starry Ore I would have missed out on, but I'd agree with that. I'd agree with that. Hold on, what are people yapping about here? What are you guys yapping about? Chad, did you guys miss out on any stuff?
storage of items was a bit wrong as well, because it just preloaded a bunch of hero books or whatever into people's temporary storage, which equally forces them to like make upgrades, and like it puts them, when it's like a 24-hour timer in there, that's stressful.
Yo, actually, I'm gonna go hot take here. I'm gonna go even a step further. On a lot of my alt accounts, when I'm upgrading my heroes, I'll unlock like, what are they called? Mighty morsels, right? The fact that you are time limited on when to like have to claim those, it is a week, which isn't too bad, but like, I don't know, dude. I feel like anything in there that's time limit. If I get resources, right, 5 mil, 6 mil elixir or whatever, right? The fact that it's time limited is kind of lame in my opinion. I don't know. I'd be curious to see why there is a time limit on it, but like, I don't know. It's just kind of annoying. As a returning player, so I'm not complaining. Nah, dude, right? Did you like the system then, bald buff guy? I feel like it's a pretty decent system. I just, yeah.
They can't manage their resources the way that they wanted to. So like, I think there's so many aspects that could have been better. Hindsight's always a wonderful thing, right? But I think the communication was massive, especially from a creator point of view. Like it was really frustrating to see that like people felt I didn't explain things enough when I just didn't have that data. So from my point of view, like that's really frustrating. I think the fallback Stario, like even if you argue the chest side of things, the fallback Stario should have been given. And I understand the sentiment. Like I agree that it kind of sucks for those people, right? And that's where I think that fallback Stario should have been given. And I also think the temporary storage was a bad idea as well.
Yeah, I get it. And again, like,
I almost feel bad. I think they have good relations, Judo. Has good relations, but dude, it felt like Judo was just grilling this guy right here. It almost felt like a parent just scolding the kid. What am I watching? We're watching Judo's talk with the devs, the first one. There's 3 of them, I think. It's decent, but consistently free to play. Didn't get much ores. They're just grinding their life for ores. Well, for ketchup, I think not even just ores. It's you got some pretty good stuff. You do get good epic equipment from it.
I'm here to hopefully like have an open talk with you and explain these things, but like I'm not in a position that I'm just like defending things or telling people how to feel. That's not the objective of this chat here. I get this point. I think that the communication like is something that we need to improve, especially considering that, like, as I said before, our update was huge, but we want to keep like adding more and more things to the game. So we need to get better on this because it's a challenge that will be present in the future. The part of the temporary storage, that one I can say openly that we dropped the ball on that one. We wanted people to use these items, but it was way too tight. And like when it comes to all these things, the most honest answer that I can give to you guys is that we are like analyzing these things, like learning, and we're gonna hopefully make things better in the future. It's hard for me to say like when and what, but like I can say that we're hearing the feedback, we're constantly checking things up, and we're gonna hopefully learn with this and make things better.
Yeah, I will say, like when it comes to the communication side of things, I think that has benefits for you as well, right? Like I'm saying it from a player perspective, but you could have almost like gut checked.
Dude, Biggie, I would kind of agree. I don't know why. Like, I'm glad that like Judo's saying some stuff, but I would agree. Buddy's like locked
how
in,
this
bro.
was going to go down, and I think the sentiment,
What's
you'd have
Nowid?
at least got a feeling of like, oh, maybe that's something we overlooked or like whatever. I mean,
Just underscore
yes,
sleepy
you
underscore
you
Ray
might
F
not
just
get those finer
redeemed daily
details. I don't
check-in.
know that the temporary storage problem would have came up if you'd have communicated this beforehand, but at least the sentiment you would have had a vibe check for. Think of the gold pass and all of the tweaks that you had to do to the gold pass, when if that was like more thoroughly communicated, you could have probably got like a much better like starting point. I don't want to sidetrack too far from like the...
Dude, I don't know why that notification. I literally turned off the notifications. I don't know if I just have to like delete or if that's coming from somewhere else. I don't understand. It's like max freaking volume too. I don't know why.
Migration. So,
but I like your point about like we had other things.
Big Wardle just redeemed daily check-in.
Good job. Do you know Tom had to stop doing giveaways? Communities got too toxic toward him, started calling him fake. Are you talking like the ones where he'd pin on his videos? I mean, I don't know.
Big Wardle just redeemed daily taxes.
Nice.
Just
Yep.
underscore sleepy underscore AF just redeemed daily taxes. Pups TTV just redeemed daily check-in.
All right, I'm gonna try something. If this thing still comes through somehow, bro, I don't know.
In the history of Clash that, you know, things didn't happen or were not communicated in the best possible way, and we've always like tried to learn from this. At least in my memory, hopefully it's happening like more rarely, but we are in this loop of like always paying attention on these things, learning, and
You don't know
trying
where
our
I
best
live,
to do
Biggie.
better.
Which, you know, I guess credit where it's due. When it comes to the gold pass and stuff, you did eventually listen and get there, sort of thing. But I guess back to the migration, when it comes to, you know, what I've shared my thoughts that I think some of those things should have been given. I think the level of what should be given is, you know, different in different people's opinions. But I guess for players' expectation, can they expect anything like following this migration, following this chat, like moving forward?
Want
I
to
know
bet?
you put out like a blog
Sure.
post that
I don't think you know where I
explained, obviously
live.
you've gone over that a little bit, but can they expect anything else moving forward? Like, is compensation going to be backdated for this? Is there anything that players can be expecting or not? Because I think when they don't have a decisive answer, then it's up for interpretation. So, like, can you comment if there is thoughts of compensation based on what
Migration,
the
yeah.
community has been sharing via the migration?
They don't know where I'm
Well,
at.
No, we don't have any plans to change in the migration itself at this point. First, because Hero's Journey was made to tackle a very specific problem, and we need to analyze this problem and see like how things are performing before we move on. And keep in mind that like Hero's Journey is just one initiative. It doesn't mean that we're not gonna like do new things in other areas of the game that are tackling these other players, including those that feel that the migration was not that fair towards them. And second, because as we saw with things like ranked, migration it's very, very hard. In the scale that we're dealing with, like migration is always a challenge. That's the most honest answer I can give you right now. But it's important to keep in mind that, as I mentioned it earlier, we have this kind of long-term view in Clash. And the question that I always ask myself is Clash better now than it was 3 or 4 years ago? My real answer is yes. Even with all the hiccups,
I'd agree with
I
that.
think that we are in a better stage now than we were.
I would agree with that. But I don't think it's introduced its own problems, right? Not that like everything's going to be fantastic. Also, what's up, Attacker Clash 7731? How you doing? What would you guys say? What would you guys say? Would you say Clash is better right now? I think yes. I think it would be in an extremely good state if the ore was fixed. If like people were able to at least semi get ores, which again, I don't know if it's as easy as just like adding in a passive way to earn ore or something like that. Realistically, yo, hear me out. I think to fix the ore economy, I think they should remove the raid medal limit. I think that would give Raid Weekend so much more oomph to it, and like people would be excited to do Raid Weekend every single week. And like, why limit it? Let's say best scenario, you're in a clan that gets about 1,500. I think that's a pretty good amount of these medals here, right? You get what, 5 instead of 2, so you get like slightly double, more than double, 2.5 maybe. I don't know. Maybe change the prices slightly to account for the fact of being able to get unlimited, but I think that'd be fantastic. I think that's a very simple way of doing it. I don't know. If they fix the ore economy, I think Clash would be fantastic right now. I love Clash because Hip streams it. Psh, Prabby, psh. 3 years ago, Gibbs played, so I'm a take then. I'm a taken then. Biggie, what? I think so. If they did something with Capital Hall, fix the ranked, adjust the amount of ore from 2 to 5, I think that'd be right. That'd be fantastic, dude. A clan capital update would just be so happy. I'd be so happy. I'll just go to every Taco Bell and follow DoorDash drivers, and we'll eventually find you. Unironically, that'd probably work. I'll take 3 years ago over now. You just want to see me flame people. 3 years ago, HipasLC, whole different guy.
Before, I think that the hero journey will make the game better for new players, and we're gonna have other things being added to the game that will make the experience of the game better for the other players. So I think it's better than it was 3 or 4 years ago, and I truly believe that 1 or 2 years from now it will be even better. But the only way for us to like deliver to that promise of making the game better is like by listening to the feedback, iterating and making sure that we don't repeat the same mistakes. And that's what we are constantly trying our best to do.
You've mentioned a few times this is only like stage 1 or like part 1. I don't know how your exact wording, but like there's more things you want to do to the ore economy. So I'd like to move to that. I guess first, before we kind of like, because that's a big topic in itself. I've got an interview coming up with Petri, so I'm going to be asking him about bugs specifically, but do you want to comment on the hero journey bugs being specific to your side of things? Like it's obviously not ideal from a player standpoint. What are your thoughts following the bugs after the fact?
Yeah, we feel the same about bugs. Like it's not a good thing for us. It's very hard for us to like react to all these problems. And in a massive update, when we have a lot of variables, a lot of points to verify whenever we do a change, fixing bugs becomes like a big challenge. And to be honest, we try to reply to bugs as fast as we can. In the case of Hero Journey, we had one specific bug that was very annoying for us. It's the bug where like players had upcoming nodes that were not yet achieved marked as claimed.
Yeah.
We already have a fix for that in. Players at this point should have been compensated, and like these things should have been fixed. If you're still facing that issue, please contact our support and we're gonna figure that out. We had some other smaller things, but this was like the biggest one.
Yeah.
But the reality is, it was a very hard migration for us. It happened in an update with a lot of other things, and we tried to reply fast. I know that it seems like we didn't do it fast enough, but it was a challenge for us. And as always, we're trying to be open with you guys about this. We're trying to let players know, like, hey, we're working on this. If we have a fix like in hand, we say like we're working on this and we're gonna have the fix at that time. If things are open in the air and we're still like trying to figure out like when they're gonna be fixed, we're also honest about that. We say we're working on it. As soon as we have more info, we're gonna share. But bugs are always tricky, and it definitely like affected the whole way that this feature landed, and we hopefully will not face this that often in the future.
I think the other big one was people getting tasks that they weren't able to complete, which...
So I can contact them about not getting any Epic equipment? What do you mean? Like when it first came out, where... I think if you had all the Epic equipment, I think it was supposed to go down. I don't know. I still don't know to this day how that all went down, right? So the hero journey is supposed to be a returning player catch-up, right? If you had all the stuff maxed out, the Epic equipment that you were supposed to get if you had more than what they deemed as a returning or struggling player or like whatever, I think you were supposed to get Starry Ore for, but then I'm pretty sure they fixed it. Like, hold on, let me look here real quick. I had an account. One of my accounts, I think it was HipasQC. Maybe the equipment isn't. Actually, maybe the hero levels aren't good. Because I had, like, no epic equipment on here. Now do I have some? Yeah, okay. I think 2, 3. Oh, wait, I have a lot on here. What the hell? Wait, let me try a different account. I don't know. I feel like they fixed it. I feel like they fixed it. I only have one. Should I have more than one? Already claimed. Do I have a queen equipment? Oh, I do. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways.
I know is by design not meant to be there,
No,
but
it
I
wasn't,
would say that was the other big bug of this, which, yeah, bugs are just annoying and frustrating, and I'm going to ask Petri about testing processes, but I can imagine, like, migrations are, like, a nightmare when it comes to that. But I do want to ask then, you have alluded to improvements to the ore economy as a whole, which is another frustrating point for people. Maybe going back to communication, like this seemed like it was going to be the fix for it, right? But you're saying it's not the fix for it. This is not intended as the ore economy fix. So are you able to like expand on, you said there's longer term views in mind. Are you able to expand on any of that as to what you have in mind?
Sure. So a lot of things are being tested now, and a lot of teams are involved in this front. We know that there's no like silver bullet to just like fix the whole ore economy. It's a complex issue that involves a lot of parts. And the fact that we didn't improve that in the past just made the problem like bigger. But now we are making sure that like a lot of people are involved on this, and we can treat this as an ongoing fix with bigger changes instead of just treating the systems in a like night and day situation and like dealing with the symptoms. We really want something that will be long lasting. I can share, without a lot of details, I can share some of the things that are changing and being worked now.
Okay.
So at the moment, we're checking like more ways for players to acquire ores by playing. We're looking for more cost-effective ways for players to acquire ores in like shops, by gems and other fronts, but also without devaluing the experience of those that already like acquired this previously. And we're checking new types of events that will actually offer more ore, but at the same time be something.
Ooh, new events. New events could be nice, especially like, yo, hear me out. Obviously, I don't want them to, what is it called? I don't want them to make it not special by spamming the same event too much. However, do like a Clash versus Skeletons like event again, but have it ore focused. I think that'd be sick. You know, like you claim tiles on its side, and if you claim tiles on the side, you get like ore as a stuff. That'd be kind of cool.
So players
like
can enjoy that moment. But as I said, it's not going to be a sudden change. We want to do this carefully, and we want to make sure that this is going to be an ongoing action that will just make the whole ore economy healthier for the future of Clash. And circling back to the hero journey, like I really think that some of these changes, some of the
Clash of
things
Versus
that
next
the
month.
team
Oh, I
is
forget. Yeah,
already
true.
proposing, they can only exist because the hero journey will help them to, reach a wider audience, a wider player base when fine-tuning these things.
Okay. So when you say more ways to get ores, you were saying from playing the game, so like different events or like clan games or like nothing.
It's hard.
Yo, clan games, please, clan games, please. I want ores from clan games. Oh my god. We have clan games going on right now? Dude. Why is that not a thing? Why is that not a thing that we can do? That is like... So clan games... if I'm gonna be completely honest with you, I've neglected clan games for like the last like year. Clan games don't really matter too much. This one does have a book of building, so like I'm a little bit more enticed on this one. But like, oh my god, if ores were in this, change the game. And it makes so much sense too. It would make so much sense to have ores. Oh my god.
To give specifics now, but I can say that we're checking like different events and we're checking for other areas of the game that we can put this in a natural way.
Okay. There was a...
Isn't the prospector good for ores? The prospector is, but it's also paid. It's locked behind a paid thing. So like on my main account, my second account, sometimes my second account, I get the gold pass on it, right? But 90% of my accounts are under free to play, as well as like obviously other people do use free to play as well, like fully through and through. They don't have access to the prospector, so they're struggling. And free to play players are the people that are typically struggling more than anything. So like they should just have it in game in some sort of way. Low key, I wouldn't mind having the prospector as a free way, just as is somehow. Like again, the prospector should be gems, just like the other ones where you can still grind gems with like selling magical items or collecting obstacles or achievements. You should be able to level up a prospector in some sort of way or unlock him. That 100% should be the case, in my opinion.
A couple of viewer questions, not necessarily related to the migration, but like moving forward as well. Because now that the ore chests are in Hero's Journey, are they going to be introduced elsewhere? Like people were asking,
Smurf Killer, thank you for the follow.
That equally is a way to get more ores into the hands of players, right? And can we see those Hero's Journey?
Sorry, wait, hold on.
Are they going to be introduced elsewhere? Like people were asking, can we see those elsewhere? Because that equally is a way to get more ores into the hands of players, right? And that's again through, if they're given as rewards, whether it's from when we have the string of challenge levels, having them in there, or there's lots of different places you could put them. Can we expect those ore chests
Thank you for the follow,
outside of
man.
the hero's journey as well?
We really like the ore chests, and we're happy with how they perform and how they work in game. So it will probably
4,000, is that typical? I swear I was only getting 2,000 for these
be
things. Am I
something
tripping on that?
similar to what happened with the regular chests. So if you remember the regular chests, first we introduced them on the first treasure hunt event. And then after that, we started like studying and testing like other placements for these chests. And nowadays we have them in
Dominion_Destroyer just redeemed hydrate.
Dude, I literally deleted the alerts. How are these still coming through? I don't get it. I literally deleted the alerts thing. Someone redeem something real quick. Someone redeem something. I don't think they'd be coming through.
Staglord 58
where?
just redeemed posture check. Giodamic 0 just redeemed daily taxes.
I don't get it. I don't understand.
Austin 279300 just redeemed daily taxes. Kriech TV just redeemed daily check-in. Pups TTV
Dude, I
just
don't
redeemed
understand.
daily taxes.
Okay, you guys can stop
just
redeeming. Oh my
redeemed
god.
daily taxes.
Dude, I don't know. I literally have no idea. I don't understand. What's up, Spooky? I don't know. Just mute them. I don't know where it's coming from. I don't know what to mute. I literally, I thought I deleted, fully kaputted. They shouldn't even exist right now. I don't know where they're coming from. Dude, oh my god. I don't
We don't
okay,
have any
whatever.
specific plan now that I can commit or a timeline, but this is what we expect from these chests as well. We want to see like where they can be placed, how they can be placed, how we can distribute them in a way that is gonna be like exciting to encounter these items. But one thing that I can guarantee that we already do with regular chests, and it's not gonna be different with this one, regardless of what is the plan, is that we don't monetize anything that has these randomized rewards. So nowadays in the game, like we don't directly sell any chests because we want to make sure that like we're selling a specific thing and you can quantify that value. Usually these things are more like to boost your engagement and to make sure that your session is has something exciting in there.
I think that's great to hear, in all honesty, and I would like to see them elsewhere as well. Sounds like that is the case. I appreciate you don't want to commit to anything, right? But like, sounds like that is definitely the direction. So in terms of the question, we could expect them elsewhere. Just where and when is up for debate. You did mention there about making sure when like selling items, it is direct. You know what you're getting, and I think you'd mentioned the selling of ores as well in the section of ways you're looking to improve the ore economy. So is that more like, I know you've started adding them to bundles with other magic items. Is it more pricing structure of like how much you sell them for? Maybe how much gem value they're worth?
Saw a Burnt Peanut video where he sent a shotgun blast alert as a $1,000 tip, and someone did it at 4 a.m. His viewers dropped 3K instantly. So it was like a really loud alert that like scared people. I just made a second account for the first time. Both of my accounts don't notify me when upgrades are done. Do you know if this is a bug or an easy way to fix? Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I've focused on Clash of Clans notifications in years. They'll tell me that my village is being raided. I'll open up the game and it's just never been touched. I'm not gonna lie. I guess it's a bug, but like, dude, I don't know. I have not paid attention to Clash of Clans notifications. If you want to get a specific thing for your upgrades, I would recommend a website slash, I think you can get like an app or something called Clash Ninja. It will notify you when upgrades are done. You have to do a little bit of extra work in order to make it like set properly, but you can actually, it gives you like a whole like page where you can see stuff, and you can see how like maxed out you are. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice.
Any of those kind of things on the table?
Well, now we have our economy team like checking these things and analyzing different fronts. And I don't want to like miscommunicate anything here. If you ask me about like the economy side, like
I appreciate this.
it's hard for me to say these things, but there's people like that know much more than me about these topics, like taking a look and testing new things.
Yeah. I think another common question, which, I mean, this is, I mean, even prior to Hero's Journey, right? But even like with the Hero Journey, the amount of equipment, and you're saying about like helping get that into the hands of players, but then equally, now which ones do they upgrade, right? Until players can test out the equipment for themselves, that is still tricky for people to decide. So I feel like this has been a request since equipment came out, but like having a testing ground to try equipment, is that something that we can expect? To me, it's a no-brainer. Like there should be a testing ground, just like Super Troops, to be able to test the equipment.
Well, I'm 100% biased here. I love this idea. I think we should definitely do this, and we have.
Surely they're working on something like that, right? Like, sure, like, right? I feel like again, like he said, I think it's a no-brainer idea. I don't know why you wouldn't. What's the most valuable thing for you in the gold pass? I think shovels. Yo, dude, low key with how bad shovels are to get otherwise, I would agree with that. 20% boost, like Tom said, I think would probably be the technically most valuable thing. I mean, if you get the 20% boost relatively quickly, and then you just continually like work on stuff, I mean, that just it pays for itself so tremendously. I think that's honestly one of the main reasons why people get the gold pass just as is. Low key though, also, um, one gem donos to yourself is kind of nice. I won't say it's the most valuable thing, but it's definitely up there. Or like the request times, reduced request times by like 80-90%. Oh my god.
Had some talks, but yeah, this is something we should try to push forward, because the more we add new equipment to the game, like we want people to know like what are the possibilities there. So testing this thing is it's very good, and we should definitely try to do that.
Yeah, because I even had, I mean, there's obviously a few questions like that, but there was, I'm going to ask this to David Burke. I know he's like live ops manager who I'll be interviewing, but there was also a
episode
question
4,
about
damn.
like, testing skins. So you could actually try the skins as
Yeah.
well. So like, maybe if a
Ooh.
testing ground was built, it could be for testing anything, whether it's equipment, skins. Like, I think that would be cool if you were to commit to something like that. It
Yeah.
would benefit all different
Well, I
aspects.
cannot commit to that, but I can say that I love the
You like
idea.
it. Well, I have clearly shared my thoughts on the hero's journey, the migration, the parts that I think were less than ideal and should have been done better, and that I and the community are not happy about. I appreciate the honesty, even if it's not always what people want to hear. I think honesty can always be respected. But given this is something that, I mean, you've given your answers, you know, it's what most of the questions of this interview was at. I feel like from the community, even aside from this interview, you'd have seen like how the community feels about this. Any final thoughts, or like what would you like to say? Is there anything that you feel you've missed that you would like to share with the community? Just an opportunity, an open space for you to like.
Let me think a bit. I think starting with the hero journey story, like the whole objective of this chat for me was to just like explain exactly what it is. What are the reasons that we had in mind when we decided to do this? In Clash, we're always adding new things. Like the game has been alive for almost 14 years at this point, because we always listen to the different points. We learn, we iterate, and we keep on going. And this is something that will keep happening from now on. We're gonna always have like new elements to the game that are making the experience better, that are trying to, you know, make the game alive and thriving for 14 more years. So I think that was the reason behind it, and that's honestly our intention here. When it comes to the ore economy part, as I said, like this is not a fix for the ore economy. This is one step, and there are a lot more things coming up. And as soon as these things are more concrete, we're gonna make sure we communicate them early enough. We are very honest and open and make sure that everybody understands it. And if like something is not clear, we want to give ourselves like enough time before they're live to clarify this point. But in the end of the day, like the most honest thing I can say here is that we all really like the game and we're trying to make it better. Sometimes we'll, you know, make some mistakes, but we'll keep learning from them, owning whatever hiccups we had, and trying to connect with the people and like make things better for the future. And I honestly think that Clash is in a state nowadays, after all these changes of this year and the changes that are still coming up, that the future will be more fun, because we're just like adding more and more systems that are making the overall experience better and more, you know, long lasting.
Well, I do look forward to, as those things are implemented for the ore economy, the common thread that, and like when you're saying learnings that can be taken forward, is the communication. I have heard many times, and the community has heard many times about communication being better and going to be open and transparent, and then for whatever reason, like those things don't happen. So I would just hope that this truly is a learning that you can take forward and be communicative of things in advance, and that that truly does now happen moving forward, because I think that is a common thread throughout a lot of these things, whereby just open communication beforehand rather than this like silly little teasing sometimes, and then getting like expectations, right? And I think that is fine. Sneak peeks and like right next.
You're saying watch the third one? I think hold on. Let me check some stuff here real quick. I think one, we'll do the giveaway. We'll do the giveaway. Third one's super interesting if you're nerdy about the game programming works. Tempting. The only problem is I'm kind of hungry. I think I'd have to make food. If I make some food, take a hot minute. So hold up. Let me chat. I think we get the giveaway roll in here. Eat on stream. It's not necessarily the
Create
Dude,
TV just
where is this
redeemed
notification coming from?
10,000 point raffle.
I don't understand. This doesn't make sense, bro. I start losing my freaking mind, bro. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't know. All right, anyways, let me not get distracted here. All right, chat. Chat. Can't imagine there's too many people in here. I'm gonna give you guys. I'll give you guys 3 minutes here. So 5120. Chat. If you guys haven't yet, make sure you guys type !ticket. If you're just tuning back in, you might have to do it again because I had to reset the giveaway. So type !ticket, get your free entry, This is for a king skin. Dude, I don't want to be like, I don't know. That first interview, I think it was good information. But dude, that, I don't know. I think that just made me really tired. You said the second one's pretty solid? Yeah, it claps, I know. I'm not going to stop the giveaway to do it, my mans. But I will after this one. I wish I had something to eat that was quick right now. I don't think that there is. I don't think I have anything quick that I can eat. Actually, I could actually make some ramen. It'd be kind of quick. Low key. Not a bad idea.
That don't kill me, can only make me stronger. I need you to hurry up now, cause I can't wait much longer. I know I got to be right now, cause I can't get much stronger. Man, I've been waiting all night now, that's how long I've been on ya.
Alright, chat. Like 20 seconds here.
Let's get lost tonight. You could be my black Kate Moss tonight. Play secretary on the boss tonight. And you don't give a what they all say, right? Awesome, the Christian and Christian Dior.
Dang.
Don't make them like this anymore.
Only 17 people entered in. Ew, low key. Really solid chance, I will say. Gaming with Javi definitely has the best chance here. Alright. For the Fierce King skin, the winner is... Bang! Whoa! The barcode! L1N6U1N3. Whoa! Is he in here? Is he in here? Yo. Mod check. Mod check. Is buddy in here? W-mans. Yo, brother, sauce me a player code. Or not player code. Sauce me a DM. DM me right now on either Discord or Twitch and be like, yo, give me that king skin that I owe from the giveaway. I'll be like, gotcha. You wrote Fury King skin. Yep, that's why I refunded the points and redid the giveaway. All week, the top ticket buyers have won, except for today. Except for today. L1, N6, U1, N3 changed it up. Gaming with Javi, unfortunately, with the upset. That's why I just said specifically that, like, you're gonna have to redo it. I'm going to bed. Sorry, Javi, my mans. All right. You know, chat. How many? I only have 12 attacks. Have I gotten a defense yet? No, I've not. Hear me out. Let me open up some chests real quick. I'm gonna open up some chests, and then I think what I'm going to do is hopefully get some mighty morsels. I think we're gonna do the ranked on this account here, and then we'll probably call it for tonight. We'll watch Judo's videos tomorrow. Dang, we did not get that many stuff. I don't think I have anything in the hero journey. Oh, King What are we running here? Low-key, okay. So oh dude, I don't even know if I'm gonna win anything. So we can boost our army. We have 3 attacks that I don't have to boost. So we'll hold off on that. Even still though, we don't really have too much. Okay, I am in the main clan, so I'm gonna try to request some stuff. I'm gonna donate to myself. Oh man, I should have done a poison. I could do a poison here. Oh, freeze. I can do a freeze though. That's not bad. Okay, and I don't think we have, unfortunately, like any good equipment. So we're gonna have to really get creative here. Probably no marbles, but we could probably do that. Oh yeah, Claps, we can give you your base review first. Let's take a look at Claps. Yo, thank you, Superior. Absolute W-mans. Request and leave. 304. Rage Poison donut shaped base. Okay. All the heroes around the Revenge Tower. Kind of interesting. Ooh. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Low key. I think I'd rather have the Super Wizard Towers into the core with the Rage, because these Super Wizard Towers actually do a good chunk of damage. I like this, though. The Monolith is pretty tough. This is a really good combo here, right? I will be honest with you, though. I'm looking at this. Even though you technically have, like, a wall to stop, like, a Queen arrow, I mean, you have massive storages right here, and I feel like unless you have, you probably have hidden Teslas here, you little sneaky dog. If you have hidden Teslas there, I think that could be kind of tough. But if you don't, I mean, you can very, very, very easily line up a Queen arrow. You can very, 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 very easily line up a Queen arrow. Legit, all traps are there. That makes sense. That makes sense. Upgrades are still a lot of like Town Hall 17 stuff. Did you upgrade to Town Hall 7 or to Town Hall 18? It would have been at the beginning of Summer Jam, right? This feels like it doesn't seem like there's a lot of upgrades. But a level 5 logger in like a month, I feel like that's a lot. I think the base design's pretty solid. Again, I'd probably make like a small change, but I don't think it's bad at all. I like the logger. I think they do quite a bit of damage on here. Upgrades are lacking slightly. I think I'd give this an 8.5. Again, personally, I think I'd rather have the Super Wizard Towers under the Rage, because these things do a ton of damage. Yeah, other than that, it just literally just purely upgrades. Early last month. Wait, this is 2 months of upgrades? Okay, now did you rush to Town Hall 18 a little bit and like caught up? Because I'm a little shocked if you were maxed out Town Hall 17, going to Town Hall 18, that's 2 months worth of progress. Be a little shocking to me. All right, hold on. I'm wasting boosts. Ooh, interesting. So this is where things get weird. On one hand, there's a Town Hall 15. I am boosted right now. However, damn. Maybe I should have placed him with my my army. Might be kind of an L on my part. I don't fail this, right? Right? Damn, these air defenses really hurt. Which giveaway? We just gave away a Kingskin. Well, that's not going to do much. Okay, so really bad split. Unfortunately, I think I got to send my Duke with the stuff. We are basically running a equivalent of housing space of a Town Hall 8 right now. So we're like really struggling right now. We're gonna be kind of tough. I wonder. I don't think I have clone spells. So I don't think I can do anything like that. Oh, dude, if I could get my hands on like Yeti clone, that would be so fantastic. The Kingskin was the Fierce Kingskin, but we already gave it away. Oh man, I should have did this before I built my base. Oh, I just realized. Oh wait. I have a hammer? Ooh. Wait, yo. If I upgrade to 7, could I do a Yeti clone? Oh, I still wouldn't have clone spells though. Do you have any decorations? I do have a lot. I have a lot, but we only do them on Twitch, and typically once a night. Okay, so I have a hammer. I want to use my hammer nicely. I wonder. Hold on. How far am I away from E-Dragons? No, I'm still off by 1, right? So this will unlock baby dragons. Damn, bro. No! Oh, I'm getting attacked. Oh my god, hold up. Oh, I'm getting slammed. I'm so getting slammed. Okay, well, he has no funnel. Literally 0 funnel. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, I think he's still gonna beat me. Unfortunately, a pretty good freeze, actually. I need my logger just to pop off here. Rage! Yes! Oh, there's an ice golem in there. Dude, he's like doing nothing. Dude, why are other people's loggers feeling like they're absolute massively Giga Chad, and then my logger just spent like the entire time on one troop? Oh, damn, I just got slammed. Dude, what was that? I guess he is only level 1, but like... I mean, I guess. 30 damage per second. Jesus. But he was doing like no damage. Alright, we answer back here. Let's log in. Lock in. Oh, I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. Nice. I'm gonna go like this. Okay. I must try sending the Duke with everything here. If this guy just does like tons of damage, I'm going to actually be low-key kind of angry. Nice. Okay, well, we got 2 stars. Basically, we're gonna have to play a percentage. You know, it hurts me spiritually that we're about only getting like a 60% on someone that has a healer in the clan castle on defense. Try applesauce army, brother. I don't know what that is, first off, but like, I don't have anything. I have no dark elixir. And I don't even have E-Dragons unlocked. Additionally, I have the housing space equivalency of a Town Hall 8. Healer CC, new tech. Dude, that's why I failed. I don't even have the pets, bro. I don't even have pets. I wonder if a queen charge... Do you think a queen charge might be a play, Loki? Hold on. Oh, I hate queen charge, but like... Hold on. DPS increased 77. Oh my. Okay, well, I guess we'll put this on. I mean, I guess. Wait, did I not have CC troops last attack? Hydra variation with Ice Hounds. Brother, do you think this account has that? There we go. Lock in. What's up, gamer? Game Riders. How's it going? Oh my lordy. Brother, why are you down here? I mean, his base design isn't great, but like... So we're smurfing? I think our biggest threat here is to get to the town hall. Okay. Right now, I just need my queen to get like as much value as she can. She's going to be our percentage. She's going to be our funnel. She's going to be our spear. Okay, I really don't want her to go this way. I'm not really liking this. queen. I hate you with every fiber of my being. I've always hated you. You absolutely suck and are worthless. I hate the queen so much. She died to 3 defenses. I swear to God. I hate the queen. I hate the queen so much. I never should have trusted her. Every time I've ever used the queen, she's always just been a pain. She's always been the absolute worst. Come on. Nice. Didn't have the mono arrow. I have nothing. I have nothing on here. We didn't even, we literally, bro, I just invested for the queen 5 healers and we couldn't even get a 50% because the queen sucks that badly. I'm gonna try one more time, but I swear if my queen disappoints me, she is being removed. I have no wall breakers. Okay, we're not going to bring her right into the monolith. I think surely she can at least take down... Surely she can at least take down the CC. Surely. Surely. Oh, she's going towards a single Inferno. I don't like that. She should break through the... Is she gonna go for the... Dude, she's losing to 2 defenses. How is she managing to lose to 2 defenses? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. She has to be the worst. Hold on. She's cooking. She's cooking. She's locked. Come on, queen. I've always believed in you. Oh, she's cooked. The queen actually kind of cooked there. I won't lie. I won't lie. Queen kind of cooked. I'm willing to admit it. Queen kind of cooked on that one. No. 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 Chat, we need to upgrade our army camps as quickly as possible. This is a rough one to watch. Yeah, my army definitely threw that one. I'll be honest. Do you think we just go full Lalo? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I think the Warden pretty much put in about as much value as the Queen did. You know what? Screw it. We're already playing from the back. Oh, we're so cooked. We have no what is it called? I can't even think of it. We have no Lava Hound. Balloon Parade, pretty much. We're hopes and dreams now. Here, hold up. Lock in. Dude, what? Dude. You should not be in 26, bruh. Do you think the queen charge could get the town hall? Like, I don't want to put too much pressure on her, but like, surely, right? Surely. I don't know. This is a little scary. No. We'll see. We'll see the real nature of her. Nice. Okay, well, don't lose to a level 1 long shot. Okay, nice, nice. Okay. Feel free to take your time. Oh, wait, we tanked it. We tanked it. Let's get another one in there. Nice. Nice. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. She's cooking. Okay, we can place this guy right here. Call ah, queen, queen. No. Oh, she's dead. She's so dead. She's still alive! I wonder. Dude, this guy's running triple furnace. You absolute sweat lord down here, bro. Absolute sweat lord out here. Triple furnace sweat lord, bro. All right, you know what? Let me try something. You know what, chat? We're gonna switch up here. This might be stupid. All right, I understand. I'm going into this definitely thinking that this might be stupid. All right. All right. I'm willing to admit that this might be dumb. I need some troops, though. When I die, can't take it to the grave. All right, here we go. I'm gonna try something, chat. Single infernos? Why would you have single infernos? Okay. I don't know if this is going to be even feasible, but hold up. Go like this, go like this, go like this. Queen go in. Nice. Yo, chat, is this tech? Are we teching now? Okay. You still died. This was stupid. This was so dumb. This was What even is this?
Have you ever met a girl that you tried to date, but a year to make love, she wanted you to wait? Let me tell you a story in my situation.
Yo, chat, hear me out. 2 walks. 2 walks. Hear me out. 2 walks.
I was walking through the crowd, and guess who I met? I whispered in the air, come to the picture booth so I can ask you some questions to see if you're 100 proof. I asked her name, she said blah, blah, blah. She had 9, 10 pants and a very big bra. I took a couple of flicks and she was enthused. I said, how do you like the show? She said I was very amused.
Bro, there's no way I'm losing to someone that has bowlers in their CC.
She acted kind of strange. Then when I asked, do you have a man? She tried to pretend. She said, no, I don't. I only have a friend.
No, stop it. Stop it. Where are you going? Hold on. Wait, he might be locked. He might be locked. Duke! Why were you still in there? Duke! Dude, why do people down here run single Infernos? No one runs single Infernos. Oh my god. Chat, I think the double walk might be tech. Might be tech.
At this time, I thought just having a friend couldn't be no crime. Cause I have friends, and that's a fact, like Agnes, Agatha, Jermaine, and Jack.
Dude, we didn't even lose. We
About a girl named blah 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 that adore me. So we started talking, getting familiar.
How many people promote? 50 people promote? Dude, if I somehow don't promote, I know like my attacks are absolutely oh yeah, my dog. Nah, I still think I can promote, right? Hold on. Ooh, I see the vision, chat. Okay. Alright, new plan. Double charge, right? Balloons to tank and my minion prince and Duke. They will be the kill squad. That's the game plan. That's the game plan, alright? Come on, give me a clan castle cake if you love me. Okay, well. Come on. Still, new chance, come on. Oh, come on. Clan castle cake.
She was there the first semester of the school year. I went to a gate to ask where was a dorm. This guy made me fill out a visitor's form. He told me where it was, and I was on my way to see my baby.
Last chance, come on. Come on.
Yo, could you tell me where is door 3? They showed me where it was.
You know, that's not bad. That's fine. I'll take that. I won't complain. I won't complain. Okay. I don't feel like waiting 5 minutes for my request. I don't want to spend gems. I think we're just gonna go with no CC. Here we go. Town Hall 17. Oh man, buddy's got maxed out heroes. He thinks he's a cool person. Oh man, the town hall's locked down, and there's a monolith on the town hall. And single Infernos, because of course. Oh, man. Guys, I don't think the kill squad's gonna work. Oh, man. Nice. Nice. It's coming together, chat. It's coming together. Then they'll merge together. They'll merge together, chat. As long as the queen doesn't go into the monolith position here. Wait, hold on. You guys see the vision? You guys see the vision? Queen. Careful. You're getting kind of close. You're getting a little scared. A little scary. Nice. Good job, queen. Yes. 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 No. No. Okay, it's starting to hurt a lot, queen. Run. Run. Okay, they're going right into the... How do you manage to get both single Infernos on you? How did you manage? Why is everyone running single Infernos? Why is everyone running single Infernos? They're not good. I see the vision as good as I am a blind guy. How many do I get for that? 8. You guys best believe. You guys best believe. I'll be back. I'm still gonna promote. Trust me. A super wizard. Nice. Nice. Good luck. Dude, I see one single Inferno. Okay, and 2 multis in the center. Okay. We just have to get through that one single Inferno. Okay. Warden. 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 There's a... Nice. Good boy. Good boy. Kill squad. Go. 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 Go, kill squad. Okay. This air sweeper's a little annoying. Okay, single Inferno down. One star. Play Super Yeti clone, please. Mora. 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 What? How? Dude, low-key, the warden's kind of putting in work. A drooling baby can promote 50%. I'm really hoping so. I'm really hoping so. What's the point of this raid? I'm doing ranked hits right now on my most rushed account ever. Oh, Reader's gonna love that one. I agree with Mora. Lock in, bro. My bad. My bad. Oh, we can get Clan Castle again. Hear me out. Hear me out. Damn, I just got wrecked. Please check Discord. I mean, I can later. All right, here we go. Please, can we get a... What? What are you doing? Why are you down here? What is this? What is this? Why is this a thing? Double Invis Town Hall. Oh, no. My kill squad's gonna have such a hard time. Oh, yeah, you're right. I do have arrow. She has to look in the middle, though. Careful, queen. Careful. Calm down. I did not mean to pop the warden ability. I'm throwing. I guess we got one of them down. No. 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 No! They didn't go in! Chat, we can't 1 star. We can't 1 star. Chat. Or 0 star. We can't 0 star. Chat, we can't 0 star. Woo. Dude, why is this guy in 26? Don't get me wrong, his base isn't great, but like, you can go to YouTube and copy a design. Like, Buddy is basically maxed out. Why is he down here? Why is he in 26? We're kind of increasing here, though. Someone with 3 attacks is above. Oh no. Now we can do this. We can do this. Come on. I don't think we're going to be able to do this. We're not going to be able to do this. You know, I think we just avoid our problems and avoid the clan castle. That's what I kind of think. Low key. You got this, queen. No! Oh, I was a second too late. Don't die! Don't die! Ah. Okay, kill squad, go. Kill squad, go. Kill squad. Kill squad. You're losing it. Okay, nice. Good job, kill squad. Monolith doesn't see. Double sweeper, kind of tough. Poison. Nice. Into an air sweep. Boom. 2 stars. Easy. Just, yo, chat, this is our benchmark, okay? This is our first rank week on this account. This is our benchmark. We can only go up from here, all right? We can only go up from here. Humble beginnings. Yo, dude, we're 9th place right now. We're 9th place. 2 more attacks. Lock in. Can you link the army comp? I gotcha, I gotcha. Oh, no. Oh, dude, what is this? My kill squad is not going to be able to get into there. There's literally no shot I can get a kill squad in there. Bro, what is this? Dude, alright. Guess we gotta try. I guess I could, like, I could add actually, that could kind of work. Okay, well, stop it. Warden. Warden. Nice. Good job, Warden. Alright, I got an idea. Warden, if you can take out this multi-archer without actually getting railed by the monolith here. I got a game plan. Okay, well. Kill squad. Oh, what an arrow! Go, go, go! Terrible! No, 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 no! The kill squad, no! Minion Prince, you're throwing! Minion Prince! Oh, hell no. I do get this, right? No. Are you kidding? Easy victory royale right there. We got a 1 star. Not even close. Wasn't even stressed. Was not even stressed, really. Alright, last attack for the first week. Dude, there's... if we promote... I know it's like 50%. But if we promote... This is the saddest thing ever, bro. Dude, I don't know. Here we go. Lock in. Brother, why are you here? Does anyone know? Oh, I got an idea. Watch this. I got an idea. So. Single Infernos. 3 single Infernos. Am I getting stream sniped? Right, look at that. You guys see the vision? Hold on. Don't die. Go! Nice. All right, Queen, avoid the single in front. Queen. Oh. How would that even work? How would what even work? Wow. No. Honestly, not even that bad of an attack compared to like all of my attacks so far. It's actually not that bad. Oh no, okay. I thought I was about to hit it. Dude, my best attack! Alright, well. 182 off of the thing here. Now, 50%. Unless I have like a really, really active thing here, I think I'm chilling. I think I'm chilling. Man, if I would have had a revenge tower, if I can somehow get the revenge tower at some point here too, that'd be huge. Plus 40. Dude, even if I mean, hear me out though. Yo, chat. I feel like what is it typically? How much is the revenge tower typically? If I do clan games, get the book of building, and then hammer the dark elixir storage, I could get the revenge tower. Now, ultimately, typically, I would go for offense first, but actually, no, I could just upgrade this. What am I doing? I literally just upgrade it. Okay, 51 gems. I think that's a good investment. I'll just upgrade this. I don't know why. I'll upgrade this normally. Honestly, maybe I can do it twice. And then if I can get enough storage, I'm hoping I can get the revenge tower by the end of this. Because that's a huge discount. I think that's a massive discount. What's up, Smacks? Massive. So, that also being said, low key, I think I'm gonna sell this for 50 gems. Well, yeah, I think 50 gems is worth it. I guess I'll hold on to it. If it auto converts to that, I'll be fine. I'm not going to collect resources yet because I might be able to use that later. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, we'll just upgrade some stuff here a little bit, here and there, and yeah. So, dude, there's so much to work on. There's literally so much to work on this account. It's insane. I'm hoping to see a little revenge, or not revenge, mass troop event pop up, because I think that'd be huge if we can. But if we can get that'd be huge. How much is it to unlock battle builders? That's not too bad. 80 damage per second. Holy, those are huge. All right, as of now, though, I think that's pretty much it for now. Ranked. Yeah, I don't know. Chat, type right now in chat, immortalize your answer. Type 1 if you think I will promote. Type 2 if you think my offense was so bad that I won't. To put in perspective, the next lowest person that did 12 did almost 100 trophies better than me. Basically 30% better than me. 3 worse than 2. I'm hoping, like, a lot of those people that I attacked had really maxed out bases, but they're still in freaking 26 for some reason, right? I'm going to hope that a lot of these people are just inactive, right? I'm hoping that not more than 50 people, or I'm hoping that more than 50 people just don't get their attacks in. Dude, if I don't promote in 26, I think that's going to be the lowest point in my Clash career. Now kind of thinking about it, I know it's a done deal now, but I could have waited several days, because I could have signed up tonight, right? Maybe upgraded my army camps once or twice each. And then Sunday did my attacks last minute. Want you being the most active 26 of the season? Yeah, everyone's just getting back into the game. All those like really good people are just now starting to want to do their whole career of pushing up and whatnot. Oh my god. I guess we'll see. Though I will say though too, something I am kind of excited about, once I do inevitably unlock E-Dragons, I do think Town Hall 18 E-Dragons are actually really, really good, especially with Rage. And I think that'll go a lot better. I think that'll go a lot better. I know E-Dragons, terrible, yikeski kind of thing, but I think it'll just be better. But that being said, chat, I'm going to call it for tonight. I appreciate you guys for tuning in. If you guys have not yet, drop a follow or whatever. If you're on YouTube, subscribe. And probably be live tomorrow. I'm gonna make some mac and cheese. Yo, chat, who wants some mac and cheese? Say me in chat. I don't think I'm gonna raid anyone, by the way. I'm just gonna call it tonight. All right, I'll make enough mac and cheese for everyone. I'll serve it up. But that being said, chat, there's a 100K raffle to end the night here. I appreciate you guys. Love y'all. I'll see you guys tomorrow with some fun content, I think. Tomorrow is a what is it called? Tomorrow is a war stream. We're gonna have a whole war, which will be huge and a lot more fun. So, and we'll watch Judo's 3rd video tomorrow, because apparently you guys think that that's the best one so far, which I'm very curious about. So